folding trays are in their full upright position. If you are seated next to an emergency exit, please carefully read the special instructions card located by your seat. If you do not wish to perform the functions described in the event of an emergency, please ask a flight attendant to reseat you. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Smoking is prohibited on the entire aircraft, including the lavatory. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the lavatory smoke detector is prohibited by law.
We're online.
If you have any
Let's get the
questions
chalks
about our
out.
flight today,
Pitot
please
tube.
don't hesitate to ask one of our
Pitot
flight
tube covers.
attendants. Thank you.
Static bore covers. Yoink. Engine covers. Yoink. What's up, guys? Happy Pi Day Friday. Pi Day Friday. The best kind of Pi Day. Hey guys, hey Campbell, hey Speeve, hey Kerbear, Chase, Hamil, Joe, Brian, Sean. Oh yeah, 104. I saw your message and I just installed it though. I'm probably not flying it tonight. Looks like they fixed 1 million more WASM bugs, allegedly. We'll see. Someday, maybe next week. What's up, Max? Ah, yes, the crab begins. Thank you. Thank you for the crab. What's up, Brian? Once you get the max in career mode, worth it for the payouts, make sure you skip right away to taxi, because if you'll fail if you enter the aircraft. Nice. I mean, I'm a ways off from that, so. Replace the landing gear after every flight? Yes. Absolutely. Oh, I see Chase way over there. Where is he? We got some Ryanair BATC traffic. Just all Ryanair. Beautiful. That's what we love to see. You're getting ready for extreme weather to move in. 78 in Ohio. Whole Midwest bracing for storms. Apparently we had a tornado here the other day in LA. So that's a new one. What was the movie with tornadoes in LA, or was it New York City? Was it like Day After Tomorrow or something? Or like, what was that one? Was there a movie called like 2020 or something? It was like an end of the world movie. Like, you know, obviously before 2020. I forget which one it was. There was definitely one that had tornado. Oh, 2012. Is that? Oh my God, was that that long ago? Holy crap. I'm gonna connect to ground here. LA bingo game. I mean, we get fires all the time. The fires we got were just particularly bad because we hadn't had rain for, you know, 9-10 months, whatever it was when it happened, so. But it has been raining as well, again, which is great. I'll take it. I don't know. I think it's good. I'm not a professional. Maybe it's not good. I have no idea. You know, sometimes you don't want the rain. Sometimes you do. All right, let's get the battery on. Emergency exit lights on. Steady light on. Ground power on. Yaw damper and window heat. Hydraulic pumps. Fasten seat belts to auto. Now let's get the alignment going. There we go. Our boys at Beyond ATC won the prize. Heck yeah. You love to see it. A butter landing in a Ryanair.
Golf Delta. Taxi for departure.
It's always a good excuse. I don't have to. I can't butter a landing in a Boeing.
Delta. Runway 28 taxi via Delta.
The power doesn't actually do anything? I don't think it does either.
Runway 28 taxi via Delta.
I'm guessing the batteries just never run out. And if there is ground power available, it'll say it, but this doesn't actually do anything. Like, we can look up here at the ground power, but I guess it is showing that there's power available. But yeah, you know, I just hit it out of habit. Yeah, I'll show the route in a second. What's up, AK? Alright, I do not have anything installed. We don't have, what's it called? Simbrief Dispatch. Rams, thanks for the 5 gifted memberships, dude. Let's see here. I got the flight plan generated already. Simbrief generated. There's the route that I got. If I was you guys, I would just generate my own route. I mean, we're going to the same airport, so probably getting a similar route. Maybe slightly different altitudes, matters what plane you're flying, all that stuff. An hour and 7 airtime. Rams, thanks again for the 5 gifted. Welcome, Al, David, Sut, Jason, and Gamer Pilot. Welcome to Couch Captains, courtesy of Rams and Roses TV. Thanks, Rams. Rams coming in hot. Right as the stream starts. Appreciate that, dude. So Beyond ATC on the latest experimental branch, not only did they win the win some award today, the what was it, FS something? FS weekend? I forget what it's called. I don't know. But they did an experimental build yesterday. They made it so now, so I didn't even realize this was a thing. Apparently, all along, Beyond ATC has had GA IFR traffic, which I had no idea was even a feature. I don't know if you guys know that this was a feature, but they have GA traffic, not just commercial airline traffic. The only reason I didn't know is because I'm using FSLTL, which is, you know, the easiest to install, but FSLTL does not have GA planes in it, I don't think. So you don't see any of them. So if you had like AIG or maybe FS traffic, maybe it would show them. But anyway, you don't even have to worry about it anymore, because now for GA flights, it'll use the Flight Sim 24 GA models, or you can turn it on if you're in FS 2024. So, yeah, it's right down there at the bottom of the settings on the experimental build. So it's kind of awesome. Oh, that's what the FSLTL fix was, the skidding noise. Nice. That is excellent. So anyway, that's in the build now, which is awesome. All right, let's go flight planner. Oh, yeah, I don't have the import, so I'm just going to put it in here because I can. Going to add in Lime. We're going from Lime.
Ryanair 82 Alpha Echo, gate 20.
Let's see what we got here. Oh, I got to put it in. Lime runway 28, allegedly. Arrival is LIEA, runway 20. And then alternate is supposed to be LIEO. All right, departure procedure. We got the ILFA 1 Papa. ILFU 1 Papa via Genius or Genis. Gen 1S. The arrival is the Revd 2 Zulu. Oh, this thing is so bright. The Rev 2 Zulu direct. And we got some en route waypoints. Let me bring this up so it's not so crazy bright. All right, so facility, what do we got? Direct UNITA. UNITA add. Direct Oledi. Click add. Direct Tortu. Direct Rock. Direct AJO VOR. Add, and then we join the Mike 194 airway, so we add the airway. Mike 194, exiting at RevDo. Add. All right, there we go. Altitude, we're expecting 37,000. Okay, now let's go do our weight and balance. SimBrief says 163 passengers. Okay. And let's go ahead and just load and then look at our zero fuel weight. 125. Estimated zero fuel weight is 134.7. So we'll just add like 10,000 additional in cargo. So we'll bring this up to around 18,000. There we go. Load it. And then fuel, it's at 11.8 in thousands of pounds. 11.8. 10.9. 11.8. Beautiful. Alright, we're all loaded. What's up, Andrew? What's up, Slevin? What's up, Jack? Danger Noodle Cracker Jack Mech. Happy Friday. You got a YouTube membership for you? You didn't even know it? For me? These frames are looking good right now. I do have air traffic on high, not ultra, to try to save those frames. All right, so we got the weight and balance done. Let's go down here. Shift 2. Position and it's done automatically. We can put in the reference airport at Lime. There we go. Route. We're going to go here, and since I did all the work already in the flight planner, we'll just send it over. Send route to avionics. Lime to Leah. Flight number. We are Ryanair 2698. RYR 2698 up here. Runway 28 for departure. Performance in it will double tap zero fuel weight to enter that automatically. Reserves are usually like 3 to 5. If I check SimBrief again, I'll scroll down, look at the briefing preview, and FinRes is 1.9. So I'll just put in 2. Cost index, also in SimBrief, is 23. Oh yeah, I added a pushback tool, the free one from flightsim.to. We'll see how this goes. Ground services. Oh no, nose wheel lift is on. Uh-oh. This could be a disaster. We'll see what happens. 9.5 million on the VIP. Nice. Oh, I saw your screenshot. Asobo Max isn't too bad. I mean, there's some bugs, but it's really not bad. Just gonna hit execute before I lose anything here. This is not active yet, so we need our cruise altitude. Cruise altitude. SimBrief says 37,000, 370 up there. Cruise wind doesn't work in this yet. So we got a gross weight 146.6. Estimated takeoff weight's 146.1 in SimBrief, so that sounds fine. All right, if we want to do the recommended takeoff performance, we'll go down here to the runway analysis and look here. It says derated takeoff 1, select temp 43. Takeoff 1. Thank you very much. 43 for the... We're not even doing any math here. What's up, Kerber? Thanks for the meme. Maths. Takeoff 1, so 80%. reduction on, or 80% N1. Flaps 5. And our CG is automatic. We'll go over here to page 2 and put in the winds automatically. And then is it wet? It looks kind of wet. I mean, it's not like raining. I guess I'll leave it on dry. Alright, so N1 limit takeoff, and then we'll grab these V speeds. 147 goes up here. Alright, and I'll get the first flight director and then the second one on in that order. And let's start the APU and give him a call. Actually, let's not start the APU just yet. Let's call him first. Alright, BATC, request IFR clearance.
Ryanair 2698.
Yeah, Flo, I downloaded it. But I don't think I can't fly the 350 for Ryanair, so. I'm just trying to get better and better at the Boeing, and then I'll make a tutorial at it. A tutorial on it, finally, hopefully.
Ilford 1, Papa departure, Squawk 1000. Ryanair 2698.
Squawk 1000. They give me the same one every time.
Correct. Call me back when ready for pushback or engine start.
Shift
Roger
5.
that, Ryanair 2698.
Alright, transponder auto, altitude reporting mode, and above. And if we flip this back and forth, it shows 1,000. Thanks for that tip. Your friend used to work for Frontier, moved back to United, fly 737, telling me they just landed on 17 right at Denver. Oh, they saw the American smoke? That's pretty crazy. Ryanair A350. If you don't have a top of descent, what could be causing it? Not having your performance init. Your weights and fuel and stuff in the FMC. All the stuff that I just put in here. Check your init ref and go through performance. Takeoff ref. Especially performance. Alright, so we called them up and all they gave me is... Yeah, runway 28, the ILFU1 Papa, that's the one we expected, and then Squawk 1000. Alright, so since I did all of my planning through here, we should have charts pinned automatically, which we do. RNAV's runway 28. We're looking for, let me make this medium size. And we're going to be doing the IFLUG1 Papa, this one right here. So over here... TRL. Is that transition level? TRL ATC. Well, I don't know what it is. This one says 6,000 or above. That one says TRL or above, assigned by ATC, but they're not. Oh, it's wet now. All right, we'll go down here and put wet for the runway. So let's go back down here. N1 limit takeoff. Page 2, wet runways. Takeoff speeds were deleted, which is correct. So we go back to page 1, re-accept them, so we'll have a lower V1 speed. And then 147. It is the same up there. 350, I don't know, Josh. I haven't used the last two updates. I don't know if I'll use it tonight or this weekend. I don't know, maybe. It's possible I'll use it this weekend. It drove me to use the Asobo. The Asobo Max 8. Alright, so... SID to be used for noise abatement. Okay. And there's some max speeds, so we're going this way. 25% bank max, 180 knots. I think 25 is the default bank when we take off anyway. I think this is only used with heading mode on, I'm pretty sure. So since we're using LNAV, it's going to do it for us. But I guess technically when we're on cruise, we should bring it all the way down to limit our banks, limit how steep our banks are. All right, let's get the APU started up here. We'll just get all the fuel on and APU, whoops, APU to start. And we won't do the APU bleed. And everything else is already set. Let's put our Cruise altitude in 37,000. Let's check what our landing altitude is over here. 72 feet. So I'll put it up to 50, I guess. It's a little closer to 50 than 100. And looks like we're going to take like Alpha to the runway. Alpha 1, Alpha Bravo 1. Alpha Alpha. All right, I'm going to hit comma. We'll get the altimeter setting in 29er, 59er. Actually, we should be in HPA. Right there, 1002 HPA. And I don't care, I like the center one. Center and what, terrain? What's up, Rich? Format to add 0 fuel weight. You just type it in thousands of pounds. But if you're flying this plane, it'll put it in automatically for you. So when you're in here under performance, just double tap. Just tap this. It'll detect it and then tap it again to insert it. Or you can grab it from like the SimBrief estimated 0 fuel weight. You can grab it from in here. Go to airplane mass and balance and then hit the info button and grab the ZFW. Everything's inserted. Still no top of descent. There's no discontinuity in your flight plan? Are you at the right cruise altitude? Go into VNav, make sure that your cruise altitude is the altitude you're actually at, or it won't think you're at cruise. That could also be it if you ended up changing altitude from what you originally put in. Alright, so let's leave this on N1 limit takeoff. Alright, APU should be on or available right now. Whoops. 7, there we go. APU gens are ready, so Gen 1, Gen 2. Ground power off, even though we're not using it. We'll turn the APU bleed on, but leave the packs off. And let them know that we're ready for push and start.
Ryanair 2698, gate 206.
Let's make sure we took everything off here.
Ryanair 2698.
Looks good. No engine covers, no flags here.
Pushback approved. Face east. Ryanair 2698.
All right, push approved face east, which is nose left. Let's turn these down. These are super bright. All right, face east, nose left. So let's get anti-collision on and let's grab the pushback tool and see how this guy works. Pre-planned pushback. Wait, isn't this the same as the Aerosoft one? This looks like exactly the same. How do I zoom? Scroll and hold control. Click to place a waypoint. Can we please get a north-up map for these? Why did none of these use a north-up map? Whenever you're doing this, you want to be able to. What just happened? Click to place a waypoint. Yep, I did. Okay, it just froze, I guess. I'll just do a manual pushback then. Alright, we'll get ready to get the engines on. Anti-collision light, yes. Alright. Release parking brake. Reverse. Really? says it's compatible with 2024. All right. Cool. Unless it's using the pre-planned thing. Maybe it's using the pre-planned thing. Oh. I think it is, even though I clicked manual pushback, right? Wait, is it or isn't it? No, I'd expect it to be turning more right now.
Ryanair 9 Quebec Charlie, Oreo ground, expect runway 28, Ilfuge.
Can I turn these things off? Nose wheel lift.
Squawk 1000.
Parking brake, manual pushback. Reverse.
Ilford 1 Papa departure.
No, this thing doesn't work. Okay. Too bad. Unless I'm supposed to hold it?
Ryanair 9 Quebec Charlie.
That wouldn't make any sense either.
Ryanair 9 Quebec Charlie, read back correct.
Okay, well
Call
that
me
doesn't
back
work.
when ready for pushback or engine start.
Roger that. Ryanair
Alright, let's get
9
engine
Quebec Charlie.
1, or yeah, let's get engine 1 going.
Ryanair 9 Quebec Charlie, at ramp 111, request pushback and engine start.
Yeah, this is good enough. It's pushing us the right direction. We'll take it.
Ryanair 9 Quebec Charlie, Oreo ground, pushback approved. Face east.
Pushback approved. Face east. Ryanair 9 Quebec Charlie.
Motoring. Supposed to wait for motoring to go away. There we go. Engine number 1. Number 1. Wings a flexin'. We didn't even have to pay for it. Alright, it's probably good enough for the pushback. Ryanair uniform the co-pilot has? Oh. She's super serious. We're both serious pilots. Alright, engine 1 looks all stable. Let's go ground on 2. Motoring and motoring and motoring. Website for ILS charts. I like SkyVector. If you're in the US, SkyVector is an easy way to find all the public FAA charts. You could go directly to the FAA, but SkyVector is a convenient way to get them. Just go to skyvector.com and then at the top click on airports and then type in the airport code. It'll bring you to the airport detail page, then just scroll down and you'll see a bunch of page looking icons. Those are all the approaches. And it'll just open the PDF. Make sure we're tracking over here. Yep, 3 greens at the bottom. And we're going to 37,000. Yeah, 37. I'm just going to set this up to like, I don't know, 20 for now. All right, engine 2 is good. We're going to go up here. Ground is off. Excellent. We're going to get the APU off. So we got to get Gen 1 and Gen 2 on. We got blue on the APU. Get the APU to off, get the engine bleeds on, APU bleed off. ISO valve and packs to auto. So that's all set. Auto, 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 on, off, on. And we'll get these to continuous. And what's the temperature outside anyway? +9. So we're gonna need anti-ice. I wonder if it said anti-ice on in the notes. Yes, it says engine anti-ice on, bleeds on. So if I go over here, back to the runway analysis, it's got us at flaps 5, D-rated takeoff 1, we got the selected temp 43 in, bleeds on, wet runway, engine anti-ice on is the recommendation, so that sounds good. And I'm sure I'll forget it in a second. Alright, we'll hide the engine info and get flaps 5 down. Our pitch trim needs to be 5.25. Yeah, that looks good. 5.25, and this is on not TARA yet. Alright, then we'll want auto throttle, VNAV, LNAV. We already had the flight directors on. Airport data, or we'll get the data fields on so we can see our restrictions. And we're ready to taxi.
Ryanair 2698, taxi for departure.
Ryanair 2698, runway 28 taxi via Tango Alpha.
28 Tango Alpha.
Runway 28 taxi via Tango Alpha.
All right, taxi
Ryanair
auto.
2698.
Tell everyone to sit their
All
butts
aircraft
down.
be advised information Papa now current. QNH 1003.
1003. Okay, that's set. 1003. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh yeah, notice you can go down here to settings. If you don't like these analog fuel gauges, you want the digital ones, you can go to menu, settings, digital. There we go. That's where the FMS or the alignment option is as well. All right, runway 28.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now request your full attention as the flight
We're ready.
attendants demonstrate the safety features of this aircraft. When the seatbelt sign illuminates, you must fasten your seatbelt. Insert the metal fittings one into
Alright,
the
ground
other
speed's
and tighten
20.
by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. We suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the flight, as we may experience turbulence. There are several emergency
And we got a little less
exits
fuel in
on
our
this
right
aircraft.
tank, so I'm going to taxi with just
Please
our right
take a few
engine.
moments now to locate your nearest exit. In some cases, your nearest exit
And we
may
have no
be
center
behind
fuel,
you.
so center fuel tanks are off.
If we need to evacuate the aircraft, floor level lighting will guide you towards the exit. Doors can be opened by moving the handle in the direction of the arrow. Each door is equipped with an inflatable slide which may also be detached and used as a life raft. Oxygen and the air pressure are always being monitored. In the unlikely event of a decompression, an oxygen mask will automatically appear in front of you. To start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you. Place it firmly over your
Alright, so we also need an
nose and
auto
mouth.
brake on
Secure the elastic
RTO.
band behind your head
That is
and
done.
breathe easily. Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you are
Holy
traveling
crap,
with a
Cat,
child
what's
or
up?
someone
Happy
who requires
Friday.
assistance,
Cat,
secure
thanks for
your
20
mask
gifted
on first,
memberships.
And then assist the other person. Keep your mask on until a uniformed
Welcome.
crew member advises you to remove it.
Welcome to the new couch
In the
captains.
event of an emergency,
Hello.
please assume the braking
Says hello,
position.
drops 20 gifted. Thanks,
If you
man.
hear, brace,
Appreciate that, dude.
brace, brace.
Brace.
Lean forward with your
Brace.
hands on top of your head and your elbows against your thighs.
Welcome to Brian,
Ensure your feet
Xiaomi,
are flat on the floor.
Dr.
A life
Fark,
vest is located in
Big
the pouch
Cole
under your
Gamer,
seat or between the armrests. When instructed
Steven,
to do so,
Mr. Newbie,
open the
Viking,
plastic pouch
Schwinger,
and remove the vest.
Bike Guy,
Slip it over your head.
Wednesday,
Fasten straps around your
without
waist
the
and
D.
adjust at the front. To inflate the vest,
Melanie,
hold firmly
Houston,
on the
Soul
red
Cage,
cord,
Marco,
only when leaving the
Marcelo,
aircraft.
Jason, James,
If you
Ben,
need to
Andre,
withdraw the vest,
Tony.
blow into the mouthpieces.
Welcome to the
Use
Couch
the
Captains,
whistle and
courtesy
light
of
to attract attention.
Mr. Catmandu.
Also, your seat bottom cushion
Dude, thank
can
you,
be
Cat.
used as a flotation
Happy
device.
Friday. Oh, I see a
Pull the
Wizz Air
cushion
over
from the
there.
seat, slip your arms into the straps, and hug the cushion to your chest. You will find this and all the other safety information in the card located
Pull those
in the
stools
seat
up.
pocket in front of you.
Those neglected gaming stools that have been for far too long in the back
If you
of
have
the
any
room in the
questions,
closet.
please don't hesitate to ask
Way
one of our
back
crew
there in the
members.
corner. In the
We wish
dark
you all an
closet, looking all
enjoyable
sad
flight.
and neglected. And now they're out. And they're ready for action. Oh, it's getting, looks like it's getting a little foggy in here. Let's get the windshield air on. There we go. All right, before takeoff, flap, screen light, stabilizer trim is set. Oh, that did clear it up, didn't it? Maybe a little bit. Maybe the tiniest bit. Still got a ways to go here. Do I have the tiller connected? Oh, I do. Alright, might as well use that. It's easier. Am I starting my streams later? Today I started a little earlier. I usually start around 5:30, but I started at 5 today. Pacific time. You can get the 330 all set up when you go to pushback or move. The plane stays glued to the ground. Did you take the chocks off? I haven't flown the 330, but if it's fully 2024 compatible, check that the chocks aren't still there. Ooh. Dude. Yeah, make sure the chocks are moved. They are. Parking brake is off. Yeah, that's all I got. If the chocks are gone, I'm not sure. The wiper off. Outside of streaming? I'll let the bot handle it.
Ryanair 2698, contact Oreo Tower 125.875. Bye-bye.
There it is. Heard it from the bot.
Contact Tower 125.875 Ryanair 2698.
Bot knows all. Yeah, I'm a Crocs foot model.
Ryanair 5 Hotel Mike, monitor ground 120.505.
Ground 120.505. Ryanair 5 Hotel.
All right, we're
Mike.
ready to go. Parking brake. Didn't it say Ryanair was ready to go? Oh, that's a different runway.
Ryanair 2698, holding short, runway 28.
All right, holding short 28. Let's get fuel flow reset.
Ryanair 2698, Oreo Tower wind variable, runway 28 cleared for takeoff.
Oreo, clear for takeoff. All right, all
Runway
those
28,
on.
cleared for takeoff. Ryanair
Strobe
2698.
and steady on. TA-RA on. Okay, parking brake off and takeoff check is good. What time tomorrow? Usually like 11 a.m. or noon, California time. All right, I'm just gonna hit the clock now because I'm gonna forget. Actually, the clock doesn't really matter because we have an automatic elapsed clock, so that's good enough for me.
Ryanair 9 Quebec Charlie, holding short, runway 28.
Ryanair 9 Quebec Charlie, number 2 for departure. Hold short of 280.
Wilco,
Number 2
hold
for
short of
departure.
28 for traffic. Ryanair 9 Quebec Charlie.
Or number 3 for departure. They're actually number 4. You've always needed a pickleball consultant? Yeah, just hit me up, DM me if you need to know more. All right. Looks like we have to go through Tyler because he doesn't want to go, so we'll do that. Let's get out of here. Campbell's sending it. All right, we got auto throttle arm to LNAV, VNAV, and we got the departure procedure in. And I found out that you can, or just you can middle click.
Ryanair 9 Romeo Whiskey, ILS Victor runway 28.
You can middle click down here on the throttle to press the toga button.
Ryanair 9 Romeo Whiskey, Oreo Tower, continue.
All right, let's get engines up to 40.
Ryanair 9 Romeo Whiskey.
All right, looks good. So to hit the toga, if you don't have the shortcut, you can just middle click here and that'll press the toga button. All right, 70, 80 knots. To flex takeoff, wet runways, there's V1, rotate. Okay, gear up. Trimming it out.
Ryanair 2698, contact Milan radar 126.75.
Contact
All right, we
Milan
cannot get
radar
our flaps up until we're above
126.75,
this.
Ryanair 2698.
So we're gonna wait for that. We're gonna get the autopilot on.
Milan
It's gonna pitch
radar,
us down for
Ryanair
speed
2698,
and follow the
2,200
departure.
feet.
Get the auto brake off.
Ryanair 2698, Milan radar identified. Climb to flight level 180.
All right, 180.
Climb to
Above
flight
flaps
level
5, we'll go to
180,
flaps 1.
Ryanair 2698.
180. Okay, and if we look down here, we have above on the restrictions, so those will not stop us from going to 180. Okay, the gear's up, so let's get our turn-off lights off, taxi light off, and we'll take it off continuous. All right, we still got flaps 1. We're trending not quite towards 1 yet. Oh, I forgot the engine anti-ice. Oh. No, I forgot something. Climbing at 180 knots for some reason. VNAV, LNAV. Flaps 1. Speed brakes off. I think it's just our D-rated climb. Yeah, we're in climb 1. We are at our target N1 right now, so just hanging on these flaps, I guess. Oh yeah, that's right. We have a restriction on the SID. That's why it's happening. Our SID has a 180 knot restriction after this first turn, or until this first turn, I think. That is what's happening. And then, yeah, we just passed it, so now we can go up to 200 and then up to 220. Sushi! What's up, Sushi? Artist in the Twitch chat. Everybody act normal, please. Please act normal. Alright, we're trending towards flaps up. Alright, let's get them up. The screen's brighter. Heck yeah. Dude, the clouds look so good. Just chilling to listen to music? Excellent. Dude, the artist badge is so cool. It looks kind of funny. It looks like a C more than like a palette. Or whatever. It's still cool. Dude, our frames are crazy right now. I mean, I don't even know what they are. It just feels smooth. Yeah, they're just at 60, which is normal. Now, what's up, Ben? Thanks for the escort, Ben. And give a shout out to Ben's channel. Ben's got his own command. All right, 10,000 feet. Whoops. Landing lights are off. And we'll get the seatbelt sign off. Or on auto, I guess. I'll just get it off.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. Please return to your seats and keep your seatbelts fastened.
All right, 11,000. Let's get the brightness down here. Up. All right, let's turn this screen over here into a super huge map. Plan view, zoomed in a little. There we go. Brighter. All right, we're at 12,000. What was oh, little stutter there. Nice. The stutters are back in flight sim, baby. Transition altitude was 6,000, so. Oh, yeah, I always forget to set that. I forget we have to set it manually. So we'll go standard. Where was that in VNav? VNav. Cruise out. Is it in Prague or VNav? Or route? Oh my god, where was it? A knit? No? Oh my god, where was it? You guys showed me last time. Is it in route takeoff? Where is transition altitude? Step. Fuel. Yeah, I should do the descent wind for it. Oh, there it is. It's in descent forecast.
Ryanair 2698, contact Milan radar 124.925. Have a good morning.
All right, 6,000.
Contact Milan radar 124.925. Ryanair
So we gotta go
2698.
VNav. Next forecast,
Milan
transition
radar,
level. Hey, what about
Ryanair
transition
2698.
altitude?
Good morning. Through flight level 157
You'd
for
think
flight
it'd be in the
level
climb or the
180
takeoff,
direct
right?
uniter.
Yeah, because that's specifically transition level in the forecast. So where's transition altitude on the way up?
Level 370.
Climb to flight level 370, Ryanair 2698.
All right, 370. All right, 370. We'll just double check down here, make sure we don't have anything blocking us. These are all above restrictions, so we're good. It's not going to stop us from going. If this was 9,500 or 9,500 below or at or below, then we would hit the altitude intervene button over here a few times, as many times as we need to clear those restrictions, so we can go up to 37,000, but we're good. Yeah, descent transition. Transition altitude on the init page, it disappears after that. Oh, rip. I'm gonna have to get used to doing that. I failed. It's a rare thing that I forget a realistic step of the flight simulation, but here we are. Totally unrealistic.
Ryanair 4 Golf Whiskey, contact Rome radar 131.1. Have a good morning.
Center on
You can't watch it anymore?
131.1.
Yeah. Immersion ruined. Clearly not a real pilot. Move along, move along. What's up, Sam? Yeah, Sam, I'm on USA West. People can always fly along. I always have multiplayer on. So we're going between the two airports in the top right. We're on the USA West server. And if you need more help setting it up, type exclamation MP like multiplayer. Exclamation Mike Papa. That'll get you a URL with a bunch of screenshots on how to make sure you have it set up right.
0.85, Ryanair 5 uniform Foxtrot.
Where are we going to anyway? Oh no, wait. Fertilia? Somewhere. Alright, what are you guys in? Slevin's in the Max. What else we got here? What's Campbell in? Campbell's in the max. Kilrick's in the longitude. Derpy's in the max. Lolich in the C-17. Allegedly. Chase is in the Phoenix. And Max is in the longitude. Look at the crab hands. Best thing about the Max is the crab hands. The pinchers. What are these things? Ah, yes, perfect. There we go. The crab hands with the crab. I'll just let him do a little cloud walking here. What's up, Astro? You tried the PC-12 earlier, didn't like it? I like the PC-12. Do you like turboprops in general? What didn't you like about the avionics?
131.1. Have a good morning.
131.1.
Center on 131.
That's not for us, though.
Eurowings 5 Alpha Lima.
Do I know why New Sky will not connect to Microsoft Flight Simulator? If you're using New Sky, if you're using 2024, you need to download the beta version of New Sky. It's at beta.newsky.app instead of www.newsky.app.
Contact Milan radar 126.3, Heston 217.
How long until our top of descent? Sorry, give me one moment. Give me one moment. I'm here. I'm here. Doing something very important. It worked? Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's just got its own separate app just for Flight Sim 24.
Ryanair 57, Papa Yankee, Milan radar contact.
Do flights in Europe really use they really use letters in their call signs for commercial flights? Is that a thing? And we still have engine anti-ice on through this. I don't think we're at -40 yet. -28. Let's go on to Prague page 2. -53, we can turn it off. We're under -40 static air temp. I can turn it off. There, we got our landing altitude set. Eurowings does? Oh, nice. Why is this still a beta? I don't know. Maybe they're trying to figure out how to make it work for both, so it's just one and it detects which one you're using. I'm not sure. I do not know. All right, let's do one of these, guys. Let's do one of these. Anybody who doesn't have BATC yet, it's Friday. Let's give some codes away. Now, I may or may not. I'd like to explain 2 events to you guys real quick, which are completely unrelated. The first thing that happened is that you guys remember last year I had an affiliate link for Say Intentions and used it for like 5 or 6 months or whatever, and then it went to crap and they were gaslighting me about reback enforcement, all this stuff. So anyway, I just cashed out my affiliate program, which I had running for a while, and totally unrelated to the dollar amount that I cashed out, I got a bunch of Beyond ATC codes. And it's totally unrelated to me me getting the payment for the affiliate program. It's just totally unrelated. And so now I got a bunch of, I use that money to get a bunch of, I mean, I use some, I mean, not that money, but other money. Totally unrelated money to get Beyond ATC codes to give away. So we got some of those. And BATC gave me a nice bulk discount. But they're not for me. They weren't for free. Yeah, unrelated. It's just a coincidence. All right, we got 5,000 feet to go. Totally underrated or totally unrelated? One or the other. And I guess Beyond ATC got all of our votes for best tool for Flight Sim 2020, or best tool in general. They are the winners. Congrats to them. So good timing. Good time to give some away. Big ATC win. Big BATC win. BBATC. The BATC Big W. What's up, Lex? BORK. She's out like a light bulb. She's been she went and played with some puppies. I took her to play with some dogs this morning. She got some playtime for an hour. And she is pooped.
Expect Zibble Tree Alpha, runway 16 left, beeline 1 Yankee Charlie.
Alright, there's our top of descent at about 100 miles. $111 miles, top of descent. What's up, blasting? Oh, you got your PC? Dude. Heck yeah. Is it up and running? Wait, did you build it or you, I forget, did you get a pre-built one, right? Ooh, Lex, thanks for the 5 gifted, man. Appreciate that, dude. What's up, Lith? Welcome to Archangel, Dev, Conquer, Raven, TJ. Welcome to Les Couch Captains. Courtesy of Lex. All we have to do to pay Lex back for those beautiful gifted memberships is clicking on his name and subscribing to his channel. I'm a sellout, so... I'm just kidding. But no, seriously. You should watch Lex's channel. Appreciate that, Lex. Ryanair, excuse to make hard landings. No, it's just camouflage for my already hard landings. It's, I just fit in here, is what it is. I just fit in.
Ladies and gentlemen,
there are only 10 people entered for the Beyond ATC key.
Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
How many did I get to give away? Time will tell. Will we do them all today? Maybe. Cushion for your chair.
Volotea 13 Uniform November Milan radar contact.
Yep, Kat, you're in. There's only 10 people and the odds are very high right now. Exclamation enter if you don't have Beyond ATC, and it's only for PC. No, there's not a code for the voice characters, just it's the base product. I don't know if you can get codes for characters. How long does it go? As long as I want. Alright, well, I'll give away more than one. We'll give away more than one, don't even worry about it.
Sybil Tree Alpha, runway 16 left, ready for descent, Beeline 1 Yankee Charlie.
Beeline 1 Yankee Charlie, descend to flight level 200.
No, that's not us. We're Ryanair 269 or 8. I rewatched most of the videos that A330 driver did on the Max when the iFly Max came out. I saw him go into N1 limit and change it to continuous here, which is interesting. So it raises your max thrust from climb or cruise, just in case the plane needs it, like if you get hit with a crazy gust. Oh wait, look, it looks like it's lowering it, right? Hey, wait, 92.8. And it was 94 in cruise. All right, I'm gonna leave it alone. But this was in the iFly that he did it, so maybe it's different. I think it's supposed to raise it. Here it says 94 in cruise. Looks like it's allowed to go a little faster. Somehow? I don't know how that's possible. Max continuous, you'd guess, would be higher than cruise. Anyway, I mean, we're pretty much right up to the bar, so maybe that's why. BATC works for VFR. So, apparently, it already had VFR, or not VFR, no. VFR does not work for it. But what it did have that I didn't know that it had was GA IFR traffic. So if somebody's flying IFR in a smaller plane, they have a limited amount of that traffic, which I've never seen. But the reason I've never seen it is because I only used FSLTL, and I still do. If I had configured AIG and put in a bunch of GA plane models, I probably would have seen it a bunch of times by now, but I haven't. The change that they made is that this is only on the experimental version so far. So you have to have the supporter pack for it, but you can now tell it to use the Flight Sim 2024 GA models for GA IFR traffic. You still need one of the other ones though. You still need FSLTL or AIG or FS traffic. But in addition to that, it will also use the built-in Flight Sim 24 models, which is cool. But yeah, no IFR yet. I mean, that's probably the big next thing that they're working on though. That's what's in their roadmap. Just got back from a 12-hour day because snow, ice, and your Windwing McDo and EFIS came in today. Oh my god, 12 hours. You got toy? You came home to toys though? That's awesome. It's our top of descent. 70 miles. All right, let's give away one of the codes for now. Close entry. Oh, I have to close it each time? All right, we'll close it. We'll pick a winner, and then we'll reopen it. Max is the winner. Max, give me your, if you could, tell me your Discord username and I will message you and send you a key. Rigged. Rigged because Lith didn't win. Can't you just be happy? Can't you just be happy for Max? Exactly.
Top Swiss 89 Hotel Victor Milan radar. Good morning, radar contact. Continue climb to flight level.
Max, are you there? Say something.
Continue climb to flight level 370. Top Swiss 89 Hotel Victor.
Ooh, Top Swiss. Gonna be flying RDU to SJC in real life. What is that? Raleigh to San Jose? Might try flying your flight ahead of time to prepare. Nice. Very nice. All right, TOD 61 miles. Let's check the weather. Wait, no. It knows that I'm here. What's going on? What the? What?
Beeline 1 Yankee Charlie. Contact room radar 131.1. Have a good morning.
Dude, what is happening?
131.1. Beeline 1 Yankee Charlie.
Oh, whoops. I clicked the wrong thing. That's not your username, Max. Can you double check? It says there's nobody with that username. It's going to be different than your display name. You have to click on or point at your name in the bottom left of the Windows app and look at your username.
The brakes aren't working. Oh my God.
I got it.
No, the brakes aren't working. The brakes aren't working.
All right, I sent you friend request, Max.
No, please, no. Oh
Lit,
God.
thanks for the bits. New with Discord. It's okay, man. All right, there you go, dude. Congrats. Thanks for entering. I'll reopen the entries now that Max has his code. We will resume it. Love these indie builds planes if it wasn't for the constant WASM bugs. Thank you, Lith.
Ryanair 2698. Contact Marseille Control 124.725.
You want to love the indie builds planes? Yeah, the WASM. Also be what to see charts include the EFB? Oh yeah.
2698, flight level 370.
Hey, if you guys entered, you're already in. You do not have to re-enter.
Ryanair 2698, Marseille Control radar contact.
All right, so 44 miles till top of descent. Let's check the weather. And actually, let's check the SID first so we get our bottom altitude. So we or our star, sorry. Star for runway 20. It's the Revdes 2 via Redvo. So we're coming from the north, so it's going to be up here. Redvo, 9,000, 6,000, ending at 3,000. And it looks like they all come into here, this one point here to end at 3,000. Max 210 knots, so let's put 3,000 up here. All right, 3,000. WASM is web assembly. It's like a coding, I don't know if it's a language or scripting or coding language. I don't really know much about it, but I think all the instruments are coded in it. Is it like JavaScript framework or, I don't know, API or something. Oh, compiled code. There you go. Seeing as how the Max had the built-in EFB, it'd be great in VR. Yeah. I like not having two EFBs. Like, I like just having this one. It works well enough. I mean, you can't... Or you can get Navigraph on it too, right? So, if you install the Navigraph EFB app. But these are... I mean, these are great when they're working. Alright, I'm going to check my SimBrief profile, or my SimBrief flight plan, and do the landing. Landing performance calculation down here, since we don't have a landing calculator, so I'm going to populate it, open up the landing performance section, and go to calculate. So, flaps 30, auto brake 1, sufficient runway, 2965 on the altimeter, dry surface. So auto brake 1 is what it's recommending. It's just a frameless browser window. I got rid of the SimBrief app and the EFB because I think it was crashing me again. Kind of a bummer. A bummer, man. Bummer. Alright, so after upbox, we have a discontinuity, so let's get rid of that. Hey, where's the arrival? Oh, I don't think it added the... Oh yeah, there it is right there. We have the arrival. Just have to choose a runway, I guess. Runway 20. Leave the transition off for now. Alright, 27 miles till top of descent. Sorry, we got, yeah, flaps 30, auto brake 1, and we'll have a 9-ish knot headwind. Guess we can go down here and throw that in. Oh yeah, I did see a cool tip.
Control, expect rev 2 Zulu, runway 20.
That's us.
Expect Revido 2 Zulu, runway 20, Ryanair 2698.
Something I saw, I rewatched like all of A330's A330 drivers tutorials on this just to get a little more familiar with the more advanced stuff, and something he did on the approach ref was update the gross weight for the approach, because I think it's using, is this our original gross weight? Yeah, this is almost at our takeoff weight, 146, and I don't think it updates itself. So for the approach reference, we need to put in the gross weight. So we can just go look at our zero fuel weight minus, or plus our fuel when we get there, which is 7.5 at this point. So 7.5. And then what was our zero fuel weight? Was in our init. So 134.7 plus 7.5, 134.7 plus 7.5 is 142.2. So down here on VNAV we could put in, or sorry, we could on init ref. Okay, it's 142.5. Oh, maybe it is doing it. We'll see if this goes down. Yeah, I saw the transition altitude, Jack, but... Oh, wait. Wait, it was in performance in it? Oh, yeah, there it is. You're right. Oh. Alright, there we go. Yep. Good eye. Good eye, sir. Thank you. Yeah, 6,000. And then I don't know transition level. Yeah, I guess it's doing it's doing it's got our gross weight right here, right? Is this a live number? It says sensed. So I don't know. Yeah, it is. It says 7.7 right here. And then it...
Ryanair 2698, Revdo 2 Zulu, runway 20, report ready for descent.
Alright, are we ready for descent now? We're ready for descent now, Ryanair 2698.
Ryanair 2698, descend to flight level 090.
Alright, 090.
Descend to flight level 090, Ryanair 2698.
So in this case, they gave us permission to go all the way down to 9,000.
Contact Marseille Control 119.825.
So we have all of these restrictions here, like...
Decimal 825.
Oh no, we only have this one. Okay, we're good actually.
Have a good morning.
So as far as legs go, we got, you know, this is estimated because it's tiny, and then our first restriction is 9,000 or above.
Descending via Revdo 2 Zulu. Flight
so we're good just to start the
370.
descent. We can start the descent early by hitting the altitude intervene right here. And then it's highlighting our current restriction. If we had restrictions above 9,000, say this said the restriction was 14,000 or above, 24,000 or above, so meaning we can't go below that until we pass that waypoint, we could cycle and clear these restrictions. So this first one would be purple or magenta. If we hit the altitude intervene button again, it would clear that, and then it would go to the next restriction, would be our active restriction. So then we hit it again, and then finally this would be our restriction. So you can keep hitting, you can not only hit altitude intervene to start your descent or your climb if you've leveled off and chosen a new altitude, but you can hit it multiple times to clear the upcoming VNAV restrictions one at a time. Alright, so we're in the descent. It said drag required, but we're on the profile right here, so I'm going to leave it alone. I got so much out of rewatching A330 drivers' videos. Seriously, if you guys are, if you have the time to watch them and you're like into flying the Max, I just rewatched all of the iFly Max 8 ones that he did. There's so much information there. Like, I was using the speed brake pretty judiciously whenever we were running into drag required, but he pointed out that you don't need to do that. You can just increase your speed as long as you don't have a restriction, because then you're going to get the increase. It says drag required, but what it really means is that it wants to descend faster than it is. Right now, it doesn't look like that's true, though. We're right on the profile. So if it wants to descend faster, we can just allow it to go faster. So we could go up here, do speed intervene instead by clicking this, and then take control of the speed, dial it in. And then you can change between Mach and indicated airspeed here if you want to. And then hit speed intervene to give it control again. Yeah, I was just, every time I was just grabbing the speed brake. Anyway, speaking of speed brake, let's get it armed and get auto brake on super early. And then in a init ref, I'm just going to put flaps 30 here. I put in the headwind of 9 knots. I think that's the way to do it. It's got our gross weight prediction at 124.5. So if we want, we can wait till we get later. I don't know if that number is live, right? Oh, yeah, it just changed. Okay, that is live. So if that wasn't changing automatically, we could go and just find our zero fuel weight, or find our, yeah, we would find our zero fuel weight in performance, 134.7, go to Prague, look at how much fuel is estimated to be at our destination, and add those two together. And that should give us the gross weight for approach. But it looks like it's a live number, so we'll just leave it. Overtype. Yeah, you can overtype it. Yeah. Oh, you mean overtype the VREF? Yeah. Let's see, what did SimBrief say? SimBrief said estimated VREF 142. So if I wanted to take SimBriefs, type 142. How do I just type /142? Yeah, there we go. So flat 30 /142 if we wanted to use the one from SimBrief. But I don't know, I'll have to experiment. Maybe I'll use the SimBrief one. And we could just double check that Just keep doing 130, was it 134.7? 134.7. And then check the prog as we get closer and see what the destination fuel prediction is. It's kind of a lot of fuel. Our reserves were only like 2. And reserves plus final... I didn't look at them. I haven't seen them more than like 4 or 5. Alright, we're at 28,000. Something else I forgot is that, I don't know if I'd ever... I think I knew this, but I never do it, which is when you're using anti-ice, you're supposed to also put the starters in continuous. That is something I wasn't doing. Alright, we're still good on the profile. 700 feet per minute or higher landing. I'm lucky if I get below like a 400, which is pretty hard anyway. So we'll see how it goes. Train level of detail is 376 right now. Yeah, this plane has good performance. I think the other day when I was flying it, I had the frame rate set to 60, or the target frame rate, and because my, because I'm capped at 60, it wasn't triggering auto FPS, so I just turned it down to 55 instead of 60. So now I'm at, 372 terrain level of detail right now. Oh yeah, Jack. You can overtype the gross weight, but it looks like it's adding it just fine. Like it's going down as we're flying. I thought this was I didn't know that this was a live number, but yeah, you can overtype it. So if I knew we were gonna be at 140 or whatever, I could put that in, and replace it. But I'm just leaving it since it seems to be right. Right, I got 134.7. 134.7 and the prediction is 7.4 right now, so that's 142.1 and it's got 142.2, so I think that's fine. It's like we got 20 pounds of fuel more in the right tank than the left. I wonder where the fuel transfer works. So we want to turn off the left pumps, leave the right pumps on. Is this going to work? 72, 371. Nice. All right, there's still maybe a little bit more in the right tank. A little bit better. No, that's not how it works, Samurai. You gotta be here if you want to win. That's not fair to the people that are hanging out. That is not how it works. Which add-on, Alice? If you're talking about the Max is in Flight Sim 2024. All right, 21,000. Ooh. Looking through the clouds, best thing ever. Seems like my performance has been fine since I got the new card. Yeah. Unless I fly an indie builds plane. But yeah. Yeah, I haven't used frame gen. I mean, I tried it. I tried the AMD frame gen when I first got it. But I just don't like frame gen in general. I've been on TAA, yeah, on the 7900 XCX. It's been great. I haven't had any problems where I'm like, oh my god, the video card is the problem. So yeah, I think the VRAM is really, really nice. Marseille Control Ryanair 2698. What's the transition level? Let's see if they'll tell me that.
Ryanair 2698. Transition level at Flotilla is 070.
Nice. Where is it? VNAV forecast. Should probably have put in the winds. What are we at right now? That's not helping the fuel prediction, is it? 17,000? Let me go grab the winds from SimBrief. Winds in the descent, TOD, so... Or here's descent winds. So 100, 233 at 042. Uh, 233042. And we got 150. 227 at 046. 20,000, 228049. And what are we at? We're at 15, so. Flying noodles good? Wait, what? There's more flying noodles? What's happening here? Did I see the A330 driver recent video of GLS? Yes, I did, yep. I didn't see... He just did a straight in, though. Was that the San Francisco one? Or was that the Autoland one? Your family? We got flying noodles and danger noodle.
Contact Rome radar 131.1.
So many noodles.
Contact Rome radar 131.1, Ryanair 2698. Good morning, Rome radar, Ryanair 2698, descending via Revdo, 2 Zulu, flight level 137.
Alright, hopefully we got the ILS.
Ryanair 2698, Rome radar, radar contact.
Here, we'll just expect the ILS. Let's grab the ILS info here. We can get it here, we can just get it from the FMC. So I can go init ref 110.15 201. And we can double check that here, 11015, and it says 202, but we use what's in the sim, we use 201. 110.15, so let's go down here and put that in. 11015 ILS, 11015, and it has DME. And then 201 for the final approach course, put that up here. Ooh, almost got it.
Ryanair 537 Papa, Rome radar.
Alright, 201 and 201, and we'll see down here. Cat 1 DME, 300 baro minimums. Up here on the baro minimums. Alright, 300 barrel minimum set down here.
Ryanair 2698, descend to 3,000 feet, QNH 1004.
That's us, 3,000.
Descend to 3,000 feet, QNH 1004, Ryanair 2698.
And 1004. We'll put it in here because the pre-selector is broken.
QNH 1004.
Coming up to 10,000 feet, we'll get our landing lights on.
QNH 1004, expect the ILS runway 20, Ryanair 2698.
Alright, expect the ILS 20.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign, and you may now
Ryanair
move around the
2698,
cabin.
21 miles from
However, we
Epoxy,
always
fly present
recommend
heading,
keeping your
maintain
seatbelt
3,000
fastened while
feet
you're
until
seated.
established on the final
In a
approach
few
course.
moments, the
Cleared
flight attendant
ILS
will be
runway
passing around the
20.
cabin to offer you hot
Alright, we got
or
cleared for
cold
ILS 20.
Fly present
So,
heading, 3,000
they told us to go down to
feet
3,000
established.
feet. Our
Cleared
current
ILS
restriction is
runway
6,000 or
20,
above.
Ryanair
So if I go up here and hit
2698.
altitude intervene,
and enjoy
and
the
you watch
flight.
that magenta, as soon as I
Thank
click it,
you.
it clears that restriction, and now it's aiming for the 3,000 or above restriction. They also cleared us for the entire approach, so we're going to go down here and put in the final altitude, which is 3,000. So we're already
Ladies
good.
and gentlemen, as we start our descent, please make sure your seat backs and tray tables
Alright, speed
are
brakes
in
are
their
set.
full upright position. Make sure your seatbelt is securely fastened and all carry-on luggage is stowed underneath.
Auto
the
brake is
seats in
set.
front
It
of
says
you
drag
or in the
required, but our
overhead bin.
profile looks good here.
Thank you.
Still says drag required. Yeah, Kat, you are. All right, 8,200. Guess I could put the rings on. So we're going runway 20. Not in database. Really? Oh. Isn't it just 20? Yeah, runway 20. It doesn't like us. Alright, that's fine. We're just going to use the rings here on the traffic map.
Drone radar, Airfront 1084, flight level
Alright, we're set
370.
perfectly to get down to 3,000. There was 7,000. There's our transition, so we'll switch over to 1004. We are above the profile. Airport's 20 miles out right there. And we're getting the DME down here, 20. The ILS identifier? You can't just put an R. I've done
weekend,
just RW.
Only it's Noodle Weekend, featuring danger.
You can put in the runway.
Noodle and Flying Noodle. Need a flight plan? That's more of a suggestion. We got it from takeoffs that shouldn't work to landings that definitely won. These noodles are defying gravity and common sense. So get your plane fuel up and hope for the best. Noodle Weekend Fly. Boldly land questionably only at KIP OTG.
Noodle Weekend. Alright, we already see the glide slope and the localizer, so I'm just going to hit approach. Oh, yeah, we're just on the glide slope far out. Alright. I don't mean far out like far out, dude. I just mean like, or far away. Alright, we are 15 miles out. Intercepting the localizer and the glide slope. Go around is... intercept a radial AEA to Dissev, climb 3000. So we should see LNAV in white. We do not. But we have 3000 in already. We're on the glide slope. There's the runway right there. And we're under 250 knots, so we can get flaps 1 when we're ready, but we'll just wait for 10 miles, get flaps 5. Final flight? No. This is the first flight. We're just getting started. I have like 800 million codes to give away. Maybe a little less than that. And I want to fly the max because everybody says it sucks. It sucks so much, so. All right, we're almost at 10 miles. I get flaps 1. Flaps 2. Flaps 5. All right, it gave us control of the speed, so we're just going to pull it down to the flaps 5 speed. Speed brake is armed, auto brakes are on. Landing lights are on. Let's get the engines to continuous now. Alright, down to the flaps 5
Ryanair
bug.
2698, contact Algero Tower 118.85.
Alright, over to tower. TME
Over to
9.4.
Tower 118.85, Ryanair 2698. Algero Tower, Ryanair 2698, ILS runway 20.
Ryanair 2698, Algero Tower, wind 220 at 9er, runway 20 clear to land.
Clear to land.
Runway 20 clear to land, Ryanair 2698.
Alright, 2,500 feet. Not quite 5 miles out. We're 7 miles out. Far out, brah. Yeah, exactly. Saw me in Belgium earlier. In Belgium? Oh, was I? I was just on the ground testing beyond ATC, I think. Oh, I didn't record a video. If I load it during the day, it's for like 10 minutes to look at something and then I turn it off. Alright, almost at 5 miles. VRF's 142. I did plus 10 last time instead of plus 5. It should be 147. Alright, so let's get flaps 15 and gear down. And then down to flaps 15 speed. We just move it down to the bug. Alright, DME is 5.4. Oh, you spied me on the ground? Can I just pick somewhere in the world and get some peace? No. Of course there was somebody there. Of course.
Cabin crew, please take your seats for landing.
Alright, let's get flaps 30, and then down to our VRF plus 5 speed, 147. Oh, we got a 22 knot wind? Wind's that's kind of a lot of wind. I'm gonna add a few more knots. Alright, we're at 1,000 AGL. 3 greens. We got flaps green, speed brake green. Flaps 30. And our power's around 66. So I'm gonna flip the auto throttle off. And just get the power back up to about 66%. Watch my speed. Autopilot still on. It's got rollout and flare shown. Alright, that's pretty good. I'm gonna get autopilot off. And we got a 23 knot headwind. We were supposed to have a 9 knot headwind.
500. 400. 300. Approaching minimums.
Our vertical speed's kind of high.
200 minimums.
Now,
100.
20, 10.
It's fine with me. Alright, reversers are on. Alright, reversers off.
Ryanair 2698,
hey.
Exit left at Charlie.
I'm going too fast to put it up, I guess.
Charlie, Ryanair 2698.
Perfect Ryanair landing. We'll see. If it's under 400 feet per minute, I've failed. Thank you very much for the sticky keys, Kerbear. Appreciate that. I thought it was going to take over the whole screen. I always forget that one's just at the bottom.
Please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until the captain turns off the fastened seatbelt sign. This will indicate that we have parked at the gate.
Alright, flaps up, speed brake up, auto brake off.
You may use your cellular phones if you wish. Please check around your seat.
You hope so? No, that's not a insane one. The insane ones are...
Caution when opening the overhead bins, as heavy articles may have shifted around during the flight. If you require deplaning assistance, please remain in your seat until all other passengers have deplaned. One of our crew members will then be pleased to assist you.
Pleased to assist you.
On behalf of myself, Vera, and the entire crew, I'd like to thank you for joining us on this trip, and we are looking forward to seeing you on board again.
Alright, runway turn off lights and landing light. Whoops. Actually, turn off lights on are good. Continuous off. Flaps are up, and strobe can come off. Try to get out of the way. Campbell's coming in still. Jack's here in his generic. Look how good it looks. Sorry, Jack. Sorry I'm doing you like that. Probably in something really pretty. I just want the performance to be good. Yeah, our boy Jack's been streaming. I tuned in a little bit during the workday. Is there no gates here? Alright, this will have to do. I should get the APU started. Oh. So there's a line right there. Ah, whatever. I'll get the parking brake on. Whoops, I turned the APU off again. Brilliant. Oh my god. Quiet. Strobe and steady. That should still be on. Thank you for the Bork. Thank you very much for that Bork there, Kerbear. Alright, seat belts. Let's get the engines off. I probably shouldn't have done that because the APU's not on yet. Crap. It's gonna shut down. Oh no, I should have waited. Oh no. Oh well, it's fine. I'll just restart it.
The winner of Bork Raffle 207 is Megminster and a score. Congratulations.
Yeah, the turn off lights. Yeah, that's fine.
Coins.
Come on, APU gen. I think this thing has unlimited battery, so I don't think it's actually a problem. I don't think it's... I think it just has, yeah, a forever battery. Yeah, Eric, I'm going to do a bunch of flights. Alright, I submitted my flight. I think my last one was like 80 something. It was bad. 77? Oh, no, 97. 97. Yes. I'm doing it. It was probably the landing lights. Good, my three landings were 78. It was my first one. Then 87. Then 97. So I'm plus 10ing each time. Next, 107. obviously. It's like an IQ test. Rigged? What was rigged? Oh, who won? Oh, Mech won? $5 coins. Waiting for the F-100. That's the best Tangia, that dog. I like the little cute one better. Whoa, whoa. Slevin's looking a little fast. Whoa. You got it. You got it. Ooh. Little bounce, but he's on the ground. He Ryanaired it just like me. There we go. APU bus. APU gen's on. All right, engines are all stopped. All right, we made it. Let's do another code. Here we go. Entries closed temporarily. Why can't I hit the pick winner button? The heck? Let me refresh it. Okay, now I can hit it. Pick winner. Derpy. Ooh, Derpy. Derpy, I'm gonna need your Discord username so I can message you the code. And I will get ready for the next flight. Let's see what we got here. Where are we going? Milan. LIEA to LIMC. Start a new flight. Lima, India, Mike, Charlie. Okay. Sim brief dispatch. You can do email if you're okay with sharing it in the chat. The only way for me to verify it's you is you literally telling me how to contact you. So I do, yeah, Kerber. I have it on random continuous. You can't type the actual email because it'll censor it. So you have to type it in words like blah at blah. Or if you're on, are you on Twitch, Derpy? If you're on Twitch, I can just DM it to you on Twitch, too. But YouTube doesn't let you do DMs, unfortunately. Oh, this song is... Oh. No, it's too happy. Get it out of here. Oh, what's up, Dorian? Yeah, doing Beyond ATC keys. This is number 2. I'll reopen them soon. All right, let's get this next flight going. Go to Sim Brief. LIMC, Ryanair 1091 to LIMC in the max. Cost index 18, 30,000 feet. It's only 1 hour. Nice. That's the way we like it. Here's the route if you guys want to do the exact same route. Yeah, Kerber, I think random continuous is the best. Hey, this is Derpy Dad. Okay, to confirm, Derpy Dad, on YouTube, type in your Twitch name. I need Derpy Dad on YouTube to say what their Twitch name is. Okay, thank you. Confirmed. Gotta do a little two-factor authentication there. All right, I will whisper your code to you. All right, I just whispered it to you. Check your whispers at the top of Twitch or where, I don't know what app you're on or whatever, but I have sent it. Congrats, Derpy. Let me know if you have any trouble. And you redeem the code in the software itself. So you go download it from Beyond ATC. And then in the software, after you sign in and stuff, under the account section, I think there's a little redemption field. You just fill it in there. All right, I'll now reopen the entries. When you disengage autopilot, the nose goes up. Interesting. Do you have a trim axis set or something? I think you're already in, Bob. I don't know why that would happen. It's alright, just letting you know. You're good, you're good. It should keep everybody in there unless you like leave the stream for like an hour or something. Got the code? Alright, beautiful. Congrats, dude. Alright, let me get this reset. I'm gonna start with the payload again. Alright, so SimBrief payload says 170 passengers, which we can't take that many, so we'll put 168 and we'll put the rest as cargo. And then zero fuel weight. Estimated zero fuel weight is 136.2. We need 1,500 pounds more. 135.6, maybe a little more. Go 24%, and then fuel, it says 12,000 pounds. %. There, 12.3, good enough. All right, now let's go over to Flight Planner and put in the flight plan here. It's going to do it here because if we do it in here, we get all of the charts pinned automatically for us in this section. So it's kind of nice to do it in here. LIEA runway 20. Okay, runway 20, and then at the other end, LIMC 35 right. Okay, departure. We have the GOPA 6 uniform. GOPA 6U direct, I guess. Arrival procedures got the Devo 3 automatically, which looks correct. And it's put us on the ILS 35 X-ray Inler. All right. I'll just do the on-route waypoints now. So right after... We're going to end up at GoPat. Oops. After GoPat, we need to join an airway. So let's see if that works. Add airway. Yep, 978 to Berbiv or whatever. Bebiv. Okay. Then we add a waypoint. Direct Akbon. OKBON. Direct. Then it says direct Rapur. RAPUR. Then direct Tortu. TORTU. And then direct Oleti, OLETI. Add. Direct Devox. And add, I think, oh, that should be during the arrival. Let's choose the Devox 3 Echo again. Direct. All right, sweet. Wait, we're just going back? Wait, is that where we took off from? Wait, we didn't take off from LIMC, did we? Last time? Yeah, that's just where we came. We just came from there, didn't we? We're just going back. I'm just double checking. Let's make sure. Yeah. No, we went from Lime. L-I-M-E. This is L-I-M-C. That approach is weird. Is it? Oh, yeah. I've seen ones like this before. Sweet. Alright. That'll be just fine. Alright, then over here is runway 20 to the north. Alright, so let's go down and get this in the FMC. So I'm just going to go route. And up here and just send it. Send to avionics. Execute, and we'll just double check by going to route. Alright, next. So, GoPat. Yeah, GoPat 6U. Then it's got a bunch of directs. It's got a bunch of directs. Does it not let me do L978 to BBEV? L978 to BBEV right here. Oh, right, because, so, yeah, it's actually, it's pulling in, these 3 waypoints are along that airway, so I'm going to cancel that. If you did it manually, you would put in the airway, but how the EFB works is, it doesn't remember the airways, it just flattens them into the waypoints along the airway. The only problem with that, I guess, is that you don't know from the FMC when you're on the airway, you can't see the airway name, or over here. So we'd actually be on the Lima 978, but... Anyway. Okay, so that's in. Let's do our init ref. 0 fuel weight. We already set everything up, so we'll just double click there. I will look at reserves over here. Briefing preview, FinRes 1.9 again, so I'll put in 2. Ryanair livery, just from flightsim.to. There's a bunch of them for the default max already. I got a bunch of them. There's like, I got like Southwest and a couple others, but there's a bunch. Yeah, Jay, did you just enter on both sides? Alright, I'm gonna delete both your entries. What makes you think that's an okay thing to do, dude? Yeah, I would assume that it goes without saying that entering on both platforms to give yourself an advantage is not cool. You can remove one. Now that I've been caught entering in both spots as if nobody would notice. Cost index is 2.3. Cruise altitude's 37,000. All right, 148.8 gross weight. Estimated takeoff weight 146. Okay, then I'm gonna go do the takeoff performance. See what it wants us to do over here. Populate. Populate weather, calculate, make sure that it's got the right airport code. LIEA. Yep, that's right, runway 20. So it wants us to bleed on, anti-ice off, derated 2, assume temp 45. So derated 2 and then 45 for selected temperature. Then under takeoff, we're flaps 5.
All aircraft be advised information Juliet now current, QNH 1004.
All right, 1004. Which is what we had still. We already had 1004. All right, and then page 2, we'll grab the winds. And we got our V speeds. So SimBrief says rotation 149. And here it says 138. V2 149. Okay, so 140. I don't know which one to use. Let's try the. I'm gonna try the SimBrief ones. Let's do 146, 149, 156. See how it feels. 146, 149, 156. All right, and then CG 25 and 5.75 on the trim. Oh, whoops. I always look at that white highlighted thing. 5.75. I don't know, right around there. All right, we're just running on APU right now. So it's good we got a little extra fuel. All right, let me check pilot's life, make sure I got 3 greens. I do. Okay, and then our V2 speed was 156. And I'm just gonna get the flight directors off and then back on. We got main up there. Okay, so we did takeoff performance. Let's just double check here. Copa 6U. And arrival. Yep, Inler and Devo 3E. Okay, that looks right. Alright, let's get our clearance now. Reload beyond ATC.
Beyond ATC.
PC-24 is constantly stalling while climbing. I haven't flown it for a bit. Stalling while climbing. I mean, you can stall at any airspeed, right? So if your angle of attack is too high, if your pitch is too high, and your angle of attack as a result is too high, you could stall. Doesn't matter how fast you're going. All that matters is if you exceed the critical angle of attack, whatever that is on that plane, then you can stall. So you might just be 1,500 feet per minute. That seems low. I feel like I was climbing at like 2,500 in that plane usually. I don't know what altitude you're at. Unless you're taking off from somewhere that's like 7,000 feet elevation, you should be faster than that. Okay, request IFR clearance.
Ryanair 602 Tango, ready for airways to Malpensa.
Malpensa? Oh, 30 to 40. Oh, yeah. Well, if you're that high in the air, then you're going to have a much lower climb speed because the air is so thin. So I don't know what it climbs at up that high, but...
departure with the GoPat transition.
I mean, as long as you're climbing in like flight level change mode, you should be fine. Just make sure your airspeed's high enough to not stall.
Ryanair 602 Tango, read back correct. Call me back when ready for pushback or engine start.
Step altitude? I've never done it, but I did see it. I did see it down in the takeoff section, but I haven't used it before. Flight level change doesn't want to work for you? I've definitely used flight level change before. You probably have the auto throttle set to FMS. So you need to turn on flight level change, and then the knob in the middle where the auto throttle speed selection is, hit the outer ring of that knob to turn it to manual. So then you can change the selected airspeed. Otherwise, the FMS is going to be dictating. Oh, that's why I know why you're stalling. The PC-24, the auto throttle speeds that are set in the FMC, down on the MFT, the center screen, there's a section where all the speeds are set. It uses the PC-12 speeds, not the PC-24 speeds by default. So it's probably trying to climb at the PC-12 climb speed, which is going to be way too slow for the PC-24. Yeah. I guess they didn't fix it. So just climb with manual throttle. Put it to like 220 knots, 240 knots, something like that. What's up, Bird? It is Friday. That's true. Just tried importing a sim brief route through the EFB. Yep, that happened to me the other day, so I turned it off. I got rid of the EFB app for now. The SimBrief EFB app just keeps breaking. That's why I'm using the website. Yes, last stream and this stream. You got slammed this week? Glad it's over. Dude, go crack a beverage. You know how to do it. Alright, this is taking me too long. Let's pick another winner. If it's Johnny, we're not going to give it to him, right? Good, it's Slevin. Slevin, I think I might already... I think you're already on... You're already on the Discord. I can probably just find you. Congrats, Slevin. If you want it, there's a code that's yours. Happy Friday, Mike. Unacceptable? What's unacceptable? I'm giving away keys here, okay? Paid for them. They were not handed to us. They gave me a discount, but I bought them with money. Now I will give them to you guys. Bird's not getting enough sim time. Your username? I don't have your username. Unless you're in the... I don't know where you are in the user list. I can't find you. Okay, I got it. I'm going to add you as a friend. I sent you a friend request. What's up, Tommy? How you doing? Sorry, this is taking me too long, so I gave another key away as to make up for it. Okay, so APU is on and started already. Got the packs off the whole time. The passengers are sweating. We got the steady light on and everything else is off. Yaw damper and everything's still good. Window heat's on. Looks like I left the probe heat off before. Alright, let's see. We got the GoPa 6U, GoPat, Squawk 1000 again. It just always gives me Squawk 1000. Kind of nice. And we just need to find our top altitude. So because I did the flight planning here, I can just click the clipboard, and bam, we got the SIDS. Alright, so we got the GoPa 6 uniform. 6 uniform is going to go to the north. 6 uniform is up here. GoPat above 9,000 feet. So I'll just pull it up to like... They seem to like to give me 18, so I'll set it to 18 for now. All right, Slevin, I sent you your key. Congrats, dude. Enjoy. You redeem it in the software, so go download the software. Then once you're in the software and you've like logged in or whatever, go to the account section and then you put in the key. USA West Typhoon. Spirit, I am, oh, me, or are you talking to me or Tommy? I'm flying Ryanair now. I switched from, what was I flying for? Viva with the A320, Viva Airways in Mexico, over to Ryanair so I can fly the MAX. This is the default MAX. All right, let's go ahead and, we got our clearance. Let's get our push and start.
Ryanair 602 Tango at ramp 4. Request pushback.
APU's on and APU bleed is on. I guess I can have the engine bleeds on in
Ryanair
advance.
602 Tango, Alghero Tower, pushback approved. Face
ISO
northeast.
valve is open.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face northeast.
All right,
Ryanair
northeast.
602
That's
Tango.
that is nose left, tail right. Let's get the seatbelt sign on. That's not the seatbelt sign.
Why not celebrate Pie Day with a little bird pie? Here's an easy recipe
Bird
you
pie?
can make at home. Prepare a simple, stupid bird confit. Mix together with potatoes, sweet corn, and garlic cloves. Bake, cool, and serve. Delicious.
Wow. Thanks for that recipe, I guess. One stupid bird. Celebrate Pie Day with a little bird pie. Yum. Delicious. Okay, let me try the pushback tool again. We'll see what happens. I don't think it's gonna work. Pre-planned pushback. Nose to the left. Oh, I left click. That seems to be okay. Wait, how do I when I'm done, what do I do? Press enter to accept planned route. Wait, not up there. Wait, how do I, whoa, it went away. Backspace to remove whoa. Not escape, what am I doing? All right, wait, let's try this again. Pre-plan. Backspace. Okay, whoa. What the heck? Dude. Let's try it again. Oh my god. Alright, that's good enough. Enter. Ooh. Okay, parking request pushback. Let's see how it works. Let's see how it works. You might have an invisible pushback cart tug, which is fine. Created by ambitious pilots, 6-8 whiskey. Okay, let me get the entries resumed here. Congrats to Slevin again. Oh, you gotta go, Kat? Alright, dude, have a good one, man. Thanks for the gifted memberships again, Kat. Hopefully see you this weekend. Good luck with the storm. Get those candles ready. Blanket. A little glass of whiskey, whatever you do. Are we pushing back here? I already released the parking brake. Oh, did I just set the parking brake? Is it invisible still? What's happening? Parking brake is off. Hold? Oh, hold. What the heck? Whoa. Whoa, whoa, slow down. Alright, let's get the engine started. Okay, it's working. Kind of. Look at it scraping the nose wheel all over the... It's... Is this gonna cause wear and tear? I think I have... No, I do have damage on, I think. Don't go to Bork Casino on Friday. Oh, what happened? You losing all your coins? All right, engine 1 is done motoring. Engine 1. All right, let's get the parking brake. Pushback's done, I guess. That worked pretty well. All right, engine 1 starting up. All right, oil temp. Beautiful. We've been burning kind of a lot of fuel. Let me burn... I need to burn from the right side. I guess I need all the fuel pumps on now. We'll just taxi with our right engine. Leave some rubber on the tire. It's a rental? If this was in... I would actually care about it if we were doing the regular career mode. Because I know I'd have to pay for it. Alright, engine 1 looks good. Let's get engine 2, ground. Oops, I need the beacon on. Alright. We wait for the motoring to go away. Gonna use I'm using the rotation speeds or the V speeds from SimBrief this time. We'll see how it is. It's a bit later of a rotation. The odds are as advertised. You guys are just experiencing what it means to play roulette. I even tested it. You guys saw me test it. Yes. The house always wins. All right, motoring is done. All right, Sarah was messaging the mountain. Ryanair's made for abuse. Yeah, we're good. This is all it's all corporate policy. We're fine. All right, starters are off. Let's move into continuous. We'll get the gens on, Gen 1 and Gen 2. Engine bleeds are already on. ISO valve to auto. Packs on.
It's been 84 years.
Yes. We'll fly eventually. Anti-collision lights on. Good. Let's tell them we're ready to go while we get our flaps to 5. Auto brake to RTO. I left it on TARA.
Ryanair 602 Tango, you are nowhere near 20. Why in the world are you asking for departure clearance?
We're already ready to taxi since...
Roger that.
This
Ryanair
weekend only.
Oh, God.
At Kip on the ground. The TTS war is here.
Ryanair 602 Tango,
the greatest text-to-speech voices will go head-to-head in an all-out battle for supremacy. Expect dramatic showdowns, robotic monologues, and synthetic speeches so powerful they'll shake the digital landscape. Will your favorite voice rise to glory, or will it be destroyed? Tune in this weekend, only at Kip on the Ground.
It's so good. Thank you. I guess the TTS war was not advertised as much as it should have been. People were not aware, man. I don't know if we're gonna have enough participants, or maybe one side's gonna be stacked against the other. Yeah, I think somebody vetoed. We're professionals here, though, so Tomorrow you're supposed to get symmetrical gig fiber internet. Ooh, very nice, dude. Wait, what are you changing from, Noodle?
When the seatbelt sign
You saved your ammo all week.
Insert the metal fittings one into the other and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. We suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the flight, as we may experience turbulence. There are several emergency exits on this aircraft. Please take a few moments now to locate your...
As he cuts across the grass strip? Nah, we can handle it. The tires have seen worse, like when we did the pushback.
If we need to evacuate the aircraft...
You had 800/20 going to 1,000. Yeah, that upload speed is so noticeable. It's very, very noticeable.
Each door is equipped with an
in my opinion.
Slide, which may also be detached and used as a life raft.
Alright, we're gonna get auto throttle, VNav, LNav. We got our speed and altitude set.
Decompression, an oxygen mask will automatically appear in front of you. To start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you.
And let's see, init ref takeoff speeds. That's our runway again, 205.
Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you are traveling
Alright, 205 just on the heading. Just for reference, it's taxiing with our right engine.
Keep your mask on until a uniformed crew member advises you to remove it. In the event of an emergency, please assume the bracing position. If you hear, brace. Brace.
Yeah, we literally cut corners. Like,
Lean forward with your hands on top of your head and your elbows.
like Battlestar Galactica. That's how we do it. Waiting for the day you can leave Comcast. Finally here, so excited. Nice, dude. Paying your ETFs. Giving you $200 and a free speaker. Heck yeah, dude, whatever it takes to get fiber, it's worth it. Fiber's incredible. I had to go from fiber to not fiber once, and it was painful. And then suddenly I could get fiber again. It was awesome.
If you need to refill the vest, blow into the mouthpieces. Use the whistle and light to attract attention. Also, your seat bottom cushion can be used as a flotation device. Pull the cushion from the seat, slip your arms into the straps, and hug the cushion to your chest. You will find this and all the other safety information in the card located in the seat pocket in front of you. We strongly suggest you read it before takeoff. If you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask one of our crew members. We wish you all an enjoyable flight.
I only have 500 here, and it's great. I probably could get by with like 200 or 300. It is... Any form of fiber is great. It's just so reliable. Just the speeds being consistent all the time is the best part. 1200/40, yeah. When you have good upload speed, it's very different. Highest they offered, yeah. All right, now we're ready for departure. 20. Got man down. What's happening? Oh my god, I hit the wrong button. I hit the toga button. I should have those buttons not right next to each other.
Departure, runway 20.
Ryanair 602 Tango, Alghero Tower, wind 200
Whoops.
at 11 runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
They saw nothing. We're fine. Continuous,
runway
continuous.
20, cleared for takeoff. Ryanair 602
The toga button's
Tango.
right next to my. Wait, why is it still on? Cancel, cancel. Holy crap! How do you cancel toga? It's just trying to go again. Holy crap! It still says N1. I guess I turn off auto throttle to cancel it. Oh my god. Alright, that's a bad lineup. Bad lineup. Alright, TCAS is off. Alright, TCAS is on. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, brakes 40%. Yeah, auto throttle back on. Arm heading select toga. Not heading select, we're going to be VNav, LNav. Alright, there we go. Now middle click the throttle for toga. right, we'll see how these sim brief speeds go. You know, I took the damper off the rudder pedals. I like just having the spring. The damper's kind of a bit much on these Virpil pedals. All right, 130. V1 rotate. Go up to 15% or 15 degrees. Positive rig, gear up.
Ryanair 602 Tango, contact Rome radar 131.1, have a good day.
All right, 1,000.
Contact Rome radar 131.1.
All right,
Ryanair
autopilot's on.
602 Tango, bye-bye.
Whoa, that's a dive. Holy crap. It probably shouldn't
Rome
do that.
radar, Ryanair 602
All right.
Tango, 1,500 feet.
Ryanair 602 Tango. Rome radar identified. Climb to flight level 150.
All right, 150.
Climb to flight level 150. Ryanair
flaps
602 Tango.
Oh my god. Holy crap, that looks good, dude.
Tonight, we recognize an exceptional individual. Someone who has demonstrated unwavering dedication, innovation, and a commitment to greatness.
Flaps up.
It is my honor to present Danger Noodle with the Montgomery Burns Award for Outstanding Achievement in the Field of Excellence. Congratulations, Danger Noodle, you've earned it.
Flaps up. The Montgomery Burns Award. Montgomery Burns Outstanding Achievement Award in the Field of Excellence. Engine bleed on, Pax auto, landing gear up, flaps up. Yep, Pax auto, pressurizing. Bleeds are on. Wait, it says auto fail. Why? Auto. Oh, it's because of the bleeds high bug again, huh? Or this bleed warning bug here. Auto fail, alternate. I didn't have my strobe light on. All fails all around. Do we have any center fuel? We don't. Alright, we'll have to get the fuel balance this time. I'm a little lopsided. We got like, what, 120 pounds more on the right? About 100 pounds more on the right side than the left. What's up, dog? It looks so good. Oh, see ya, Hamil. Sorry, I just saw your message. Classic Simpsons episode? Yeah, I haven't heard that forever. Dude, this plane is so pretty. Holy crap, we got a fleet. Go! Go! I said to go up to 15,000. Oh yeah, I need to go down here and check for our constraints. All we have is a 6,000 or above, so we're fine. No constraint blocking us from getting up to 15,000. All right, we're almost at 10,000. Landing lights off. Nice little right-hand turn. Flaps are up. TARA was on. I think we're good everywhere. Windshield air probably good to come off. Alright, over 10,000. I didn't put in the transition level and transition altitude again. So I think we're already supposed to be in standard. at like 6,000. So let's right click for standard. Right click over here for standard, 1013. Okay, and then down here, just for my own personal knowledge here, a init performance transition altitude. I think it was 6,000. And we can check that over here on the SID in the corner. 6,000 transition altitude, and last time transition level was 7,000. So we can go to Prague, next, or no, sorry, VNAV, forecast, descent, and then transition level.
Tango, climb to flight level 300.
Flight level 300.
Climb to flight level 300, Ryanair 602 Tango.
And I don't think I set 300 up here for our pressurization. Okay, and then our landing altitude over here. Down here. Info 731. Let's do 750. Alrighty. You can't redeem the code? Are you putting it in the software, Slevin? Pasting it in? Doesn't verify. Make sure you're copying and pasting the whole thing. Let me double check to make sure I pasted it to you correctly. In the software, yeah. Try making that first letter lowercase. Hopefully that's not it, but try making the first letter lowercase and see if that works. That'd be weird if it was case sensitive. I had them all in like a Google Doc that I made, and it capitalized it. All right, 16,900. That worked? Oh, okay. Hey, good to know. I will check the other codes. It must have just been, yeah, I'll check the other codes. Thanks, dude. Sorry about that. That's something for me to look out for. All right, the first two did not start with a letter, so that's why. All right, I'm gonna go make sure all the rest do not start with a capital letter. All right, that's all fixed for everyone else. Thanks for letting me know, man. We figured it out. All right, 19,000. For you guys that are using BATC for the first time, just remember, if you put the traffic too high, it will mess with your frames quite a bit. Like I'm using it at 1112 for my traffic settings, or 1113. Basically, I'm limiting as much as I can how many I see on the ground. Because just like any other multiplayer or anything, the more it loads in, the more it's controlling, the more your frames are going to get hit. So I think it's good to have, you can have the on-route traffic a bit higher so then you hear stuff en route. But I would recommend keeping the first three settings, like parked, departures, and arrivals, pretty low. And I also went into BATC, and in here there's like a FPS setting. This is how often it updates the position of the planes and stuff. I turned it to the minimum of 30. Like they recommend 60, so it's nice and smooth, but I'd rather have my frames than smooth animation from the AI ATC, the AI traffic. Yeah, totally a personal preference, but you know, performance is king.
3,000 feet, QNH 1004. Vectors for the approach.
So much Ryanair traffic, you love to see it.
Descend to 3,000 feet, QNH 1004, Ryanair 2 Charlie Whiskey.
Moonflower 543 heavy, roam radar identified. Moonflower 543 heavy.
Moonflower?
Approach 130.9er.
Huh? What is Moonflower?
Approach 130.9er, Moonflower 543 heavy.
Aegean 7 Lima Delta, room radar identified. Tunair 875, roam radar contact.
Oh, it's Neo's Airline, private Italian airline headquartered in
Victor, roam radar,
Lombardy? Call sign Moonflower. Founded in 2001. Oh, that's awesome. That's really cool. Flight's only an hour.
130.9er. Ryanair 8 Fox.
You want to use Moonflower? It's what's the code? The code is NOS for Neos. November Oscar Sierra. NOS is Moonflower. Moon radar. Moon radar confirmed. We're already at 24,000 feet. Oh, Eddie, sorry, the cameras? I just set custom cameras for outside. I just have 4 custom cameras. No chase plane yet because it's not available for 24, but I'm guessing I'll probably use that a lot. You get NOS as part of the deal too? Yeah, exactly. Yes, you do. Free NOS. You get NOS and they call you Moonflower. Which airport after Milan? Let's check. We went from Milan south to, I forget where we just landed now, and then back north. Oh, yeah, schedule. Then we're going to Allegro. LIEA is after that. Then to Bologna. LIPE at Bologna.
Ryanair 602 Tango, flight level 266.
And then Brussels. Ooh, and then we're going to the UK. We're going to Manchester. Wait, EGCC? Wait, is that the one with the 5-degree slope? Is that a, what's it called? Is that like London City? Isn't EGCC London City? No, wait, it says Manchester. I thought EGCC was London City. Is it ELCC? I forget. Dang. Oh, EGLC. Dude, that one is so good. That was such a crazy approach. I love that. That landing was so fun.
Air France 4 for Bravo Delta, Marseille Control. Identified. Continue climb to flight level 360.
All right, I've given away 3 codes already. Let's give away a 4th. Close entries. Entries close temporarily. Refresh the screen. 31 entrants. Pick winner. Bob. Oh my god, Bob's the winner. Dude, look at these picks. It's picking regulars every time. Bob. Hell yeah. The couch captain. Give me your Discord username or your... what's it called? Or an email address if you have to, but preferably a Discord username and I'll add you as a friend, send you a code. All right, thanks, Bob. I got it. I will add you as a friend, right? Meow. Friend request sent.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our cruising altitude. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Have a great journey.
All right, sent it to you. Enjoy. Congratulations, Bob. I'll reopen the entries. Resume. Amount of hours you have in the Phoenix is nuts, especially when you think about the cost. $50. Oh, it's insane, dude. Yeah. Phoenix is the GOAT. Oh, yeah, they won in the awards today. Phoenix won. I mean, not that, who cares? I mean, whatever. Awards are what, I don't, however you feel about them. It's still exciting when people and products you like win, so. Yeah, the Phoenix won best airliner. I think the Black Square Duke won the best non-airliner plane, which I also agree with. I think everything I voted for won. I didn't vote for everything though, because I didn't have an opinion. Winwing, was it that Winwing something? One of their pieces of hardware won. Yeah, Beyond ATC won. V1 won. V1 won. So yeah, everything I voted for. Yeah, BATC. Heck yeah. We're celebrating BATC's win with code giveaways. They gave me a nice discount. I gave them a dollar amount and they gave me a bunch of codes. We got a lot more to give it away. I got beverages to drink and codes to give away tonight. I don't know that I don't know if I'll save any for the weekend or not. We'll see how long I go tonight. You voted for them because, yeah. Well, yeah, exactly. You love to see it. I mean, they just have a solid product. Like, yeah, I run into bugs with it, but I know that they're fixing them. I know that they're following their roadmap. The stuff that they, like, when stuff gets solid, it's really solid. I didn't expect these to work for some reason. The other one. Excuse me.
Air France 44 Bravo Delta, contact Marseille Control 120.85.
Any builds might have done something with performance. You're getting 60 frames. Ooh, that's nice. What's your train level of detail? Oh, you're probably not limited. I have mine limited to 60. I had no idea those were there. Oh yeah, a lot of the airliners have screens like this. We got screens, we got HUDs. I don't know why I didn't expect these to be in the default one, but they are. What you like about the bugs is that they're always new. Not the same old bugs. Yeah, I think the exception is with vectoring because it's been so, it seems like such a problem. Like, it's not a problem to beyond ATC. Like, you know, we've seen vectoring issues with everything from Microsoft's ATC to FS HUD when I was using that, say Intentions when I was using that. Beyond ATC's first attempt, they re-architected the whole thing and they're like tuning it now. So yeah, I mean, it seems like an insanely complex problem. So it's not for lack of trying, you know, and the way they've made everything else so well, it's just a matter of time until it's really, really good. So, oh my God, here we go. The delay. There
this
it
is
is.
Teats War Weekend.
Teats.
It's not just a fight. It's a full throttle high horsepower battle of the voices pilots strap in. This ain't your grandma's flight. Sim battle. Will you dominate the press conferences or go down in a glorious fireball of unintelligible words? Like a certain world leader. There's only one way to find out. TTS War Weekend. Built for battle, built TTS tough.
Teats Weekend? Teats War? What are we doing here? What are we talking about? This has changed from what I thought it was. It's our top of descent here. I gotta get rid of these. Can I just hit delete? Nice. Alright, so we should put in the descent winds. It's our top of descent. I haven't really been paying attention. Prague. Where's our TOD? Are we still climbing? Oh, we're at 30,000 feet. VNAV 370, that's why. 30,000 feet. Alright, there we go. Now our TOD is up here, about 100 miles away. 93 miles. I'll go ahead and put in those descent winds. They're not going to change because they were already pulled over here on our sim brief. Alright, I'm going to go over to sim brief and go down to the descent winds. There we go, descent right here. So we're only at 30,000 feet, so I'll put in the same ones as before. Which I don't know. Should I put in 3, 2, and 1? We're at 30,000, but the next one is 20,000, so the nearest winds are really 310. I'll put in 310. So VNAV. VNAV next forecast. Takeoff speed's deleted. Whoops. What'd I break? Why is our throttle going down here? Okay, looks like we're okay. Okay. I wonder if it's doing it because of an RA. Well, it doesn't do anything automatically, right? Let's switch it to TA only. Okay, so let's put in those descent winds. 310, 200, and 100. 310 is 216 at 45. Flight level 200 is 207 at 27. And 10,217, 18.
This TTS War Weekend, we all know who's
Center
going to win. Nobody does it better than me.
Tango.
Everybody knows it. The best.
Marseille Control.
The greatest.
Ryanair 602
Just
Tango.
tremendous.
Good day. Flight level
Believe
300.
Me.
The best. The greatest. We all know who's gonna win.
Ryanair 602 Tango, Marseille Control, radar contact.
Oh, man. Only got 90 miles. How many codes are there to give away? I guess we'll find out eventually. Midnight Gaming, are you there? Midnight Gaming, are you there? You are the wiener of a Beyond ATC code. Please tell me your Discord username so I can send it to you. How many codes did I get? 1 million? 300,000? 46? Time will tell. We just might not have enough time. Nah, if they don't reply, we re-roll it. Midnight Gaming, are you there? Midnight Gaming, want a key to redeem Beyond ATC? What the heck? His gear's down. Is that the 330? It's a 320. The CEO. Oh. Aw, they're friends. Gear isn't down? If you say so. Your nose wheel, you got a nose wheel gear failure. Something's happening. I mean, look, I see the nose wheel gear down. It must be true. All right, we'll give Midnight Gaming a few minutes. See, sometimes you have to go away from the stream to deal with stuff. You know, for example, sometimes you have to use a restroom. Sometimes you have to visit the refrigerator.
It's wild. Trump just learned the word flexible, and now he won't stop saying it. Like every sentence I had him on the podcast, and he's just going, Joe, I am very flexible. People say, I am the most flexible. More flexible than anyone, believe me. I asked about his tariffs, and he's like, well, Joe, am very flexible. It's insane. He's treating it like a brand new toy. The guy finds one word and just beats it into the ground. Jamie, pull up the clip.
Jamie, pull up the clip. Midnight Gaming, are you there? I'll give him a few more minutes. I mean, it's possible he had to use the restroom for 5 minutes. Sometimes it happens, okay? It happens to the best of us. It's a possibility. Top of descent, 42 miles. We already got our descent winds in. I'm going to go over to sim brief. I'm going to go to the sidebar. Performance and tools. Populate. And landing performance. Populate the weather. 1002. I'll just set 1002 here as a reminder. Alright, 1002 is set. What's up, Cyber? How's it going, dude? Midnight Gaming, are you here? Midnight Gaming. Midnight Gaming, are you here? Give us a sign. Give us a sign before you lose your code.
Contact Milan Radar 124.925. Ryanair 602 Tango. Bye-bye.
You just run into the throne room? It could be. I mean, it happens.
Milan Radar,
it's
Ryanair
fine.
602
It's a natural
Tango,
thing, you know?
Flight level 300.
It can happen.
Ryanair 602 Tango, Milan Radar identified.
Alright, Initref, that worked out pretty well last time using the the sim brief VREF speed 143, so I'm gonna try that again. It says to do flaps 30, auto brake 1, and 143 for our VREF. So I'm gonna set that. There we go. And winds, it says that we're gonna get a 2-knot headwind and a 4-knot crosswind, so we'll leave it at 5, which is the minimum. Then we got our ILS here, 1099. So I'll put that in down here. Swap 1099. Mode, I guess. 1099.
3,500 feet. Ryanair 3 Whiskey uniform.
Ryanair 602 Tango Milan radar, expect Devox 3 Echo runway 35 left.
Oh, 35 left this time. Expect Devox 3 Echo, runway 35 left. Ryanair 1091. Devo 3 Echo 35 left instead of 35 right, so let's fix that. So that ILS is wrong. This is for 35 right. Departure arrival, index arrival. ILS 35. Or sorry, we're not at ILS yet, but we just need to pick a runway for 35 left. So let's see what happens if we go here and change what it gives us. I know it's not going to give us an automatic one. What if I just go back and change from 35 right to 35 left? It changes us to Yankee 35 left, so we'll see if that's right. So 35 left, Yankee right there. No transition. Now if we go net ref, we got 109.1. So we'll set that instead. 1091. 1091. 1091. And then we go up here. ILS Yankee, 35 left. 1091 is right there. Final approach course 346. We're going to use the one down here. Okay, it's the same in this case, 346. All right, 346. And it's a Cat 3. We can do an auto land if we want. We'll see what the weather is, but for now I'll just set it to radio 50 for the minimums. That's set. And then, oh yeah, the ATIS 20025. $20,025. All right, we'll swap that, and then we will wait to see. It's going to be... Yep. Yeah, let's turn that off.
Ready for descent.
Report when ready for descent. We got... How long till descent? 7 miles. We're ready for descent now, Ryanair 10901. All right, let's do it.
Ryanair 602 Tango, descent to flight level.
That's not us. We're just going to pull this down so we can hit the top.
Descent to flight
when we hit the
level
top of descent, we'll
120.
start descending, but let's go look at our...
Tango.
Wait, 602
All right,
Tango?
Let's get right into
whoops.
making this satisfying crap imperial preheat oven. 400 degrees Fahrenheit.
What?
Melt butter in skillet, add bell peppers and onions, then set aside to cool. In a large bowl whisk, half cup of the mayonnaise, Dijon mustard, Worcestershire sauce, egg pepper, and Old Bay seasoning. Stir in the cooled vegetables. Gently fold to crab into mix. Being careful not to break it up too much. Bake uncovered for about 20 minutes.
Ever have one of them
Enjoy.
problems that's so weird you don't even know how to talk about it? Yeah, well, here's Mine Street won't stop licking my damn toes when I'm sleeping. I don't know what his
What?
deal is. I wake up in the middle of the night, and there he is, just going to town like my feet are up.
That was too long. That's weird. That's a little weird. Okay. Where are we going now? deflect. All right, next. 5,000 at or above, 4,000 at or above. And then Inler and then Knob Key. We'll just connect that for now. Looks like 4,000 is our final altitude all the way in there. Yeah, to Inler, so let's get 4,000 set. All right, we're already in the descent. They told us to descend to 120, so let's bring it to 12,000, and then we'll check if we have any restrictions. Go to legs, and in this case, 10,000 or above. So on our current restriction, we're fine to go to 12. So we will just leave it there. Speed is fine, or we're on our VNAV profile, so that's good. Did Midnight ever come back? Nope. That's a good point. Midnight has not said anything. Midnight, final call for Midnight Gaming. Final call for Midnight Gaming. I'll give him like 10 seconds to hear me and reply.
Ryanair 3 Whiskey Uniform, contact Cuneo Tower 119.55.
Over to Tower 119.55, Ryanair 3 Whiskey Uniform.
Might be midnight for them. That's bedtime right there. Alright, well, they'll get another chance. I mean, it's been like 15... I don't know, it's been like 10 minutes. So, they are being removed. Goodbye. And let's pick another winner. Rob. Oh my god, it's... Oh my god, it's Kat! No, Kat went to bed! Wait, Kat, are you still there? Kat, are you still there? Dude. Kat, are you still there? He said bye like a 30 minutes ago.
France Soleil 8028, contact Padova Control 134.3.
Yeah, it feels bad, man.
Padova Control 134.3, France Soleil 8028.
I gotta stick by the rules even if I feel bad. If he's not here, we gotta re-roll it. This is why you shouldn't go to bed. Exactly. Just never sleep. Problem solved. Alright, total air temp is negative 15, but we're not going through any clouds yet. Kat, are you there, dude? No sleep for BATC. That is the hashtag they've been using for the last year. That's true. It is accurate. It's beautiful.
This Justin the Stupid Bird migration continues tomorrow. As a flock of fearless bush pilots throttle up for the next leg of their wild journey from Alaska to Argentina.
True.
No autopilot, no first-class seats, just pure adventure, superb bird navigation, and the relentless pursuit of the horizon. Will they conquer the skies or crash and end up hopelessly lost in the wilderness? Either way, they're going full throttle. Tune in tomorrow at 12 p.m.
That's true. Tune in tomorrow. The bird tour continues. Mass group flight. Wait, are we getting bird ATC tomorrow, right, Bird? You hopping on for bird ATC? Does anyone fly with Velocity 1? I am sure there'll be some people with Velocity 1, yes. Absolutely. Can anyone help Cracker Jack out with Velocity 1? He's on Twitch. Alright, well. Unfortunately, Kat went to bed. He's being removed. And we gotta pick another one. Samurai. The Samurai. Are you still there?
Ryanair 27 Sierra Lima, Milan radar contact.
Oh, they went to bed? The other one that said they might fall asleep. Yeah, that's true. Samurai, wake up. Oh my god, you're awake. Oh, saved. I just need your Discord username to send the code to. I mean, you could give an email address or something, but I can't DM you on YouTube, so it's the only way to do it. Is you tell me where to send the code. Saved. Samurai is still here. Like Bob's instantly like, they went to bed. Wait, Bob won one. All right, I got your Discord username. Let me add you as a friend real quick. I'll send you the code immediately. There's no waiting here. We don't make. You don't have to wait. All right, I sent you a friend request. Friend request sent. Please accept my friend request on the Discord. You did. Beautiful. All right, the code is out. There you are, sir. Congratulations.
Contact Marseille Control 120.85.
Good thing you didn't fall asleep. Good timing. All right, let's resume the entries. Do another one after we land. Face cam? Soon. As soon as I can retire. Problem with that, the problem with my own rule is that the longer and longer I wait, the worse and worse I'll probably look. I mean, imagine if it takes like 17, 18, maybe 34 years to get to be able to retire, then I don't know. I don't know that the face is going to hold up. You never know. I can't predict the future. Maybe by the time that happens, I won't even have a face anymore. We're already at 14,000. They said something to us.
Flyer 7306 Milan radar, good day, radar.
I know they didn't.
Continue climb to flight level 380.
It's 4 a.m. Wake up on the East Coast. No, like good timing then. You have a good sleep. Enjoy your Beyond ATC. I sound just like a popular podcaster. Who, me?
Alpine 20 Lima X-ray Milan radar, good day identified. Continue climb to flight level 360.
Continue climb to flight level 360. Alpine 20 Lima X-ray.
Have I watched Face Off? Maybe once. I think like everybody.
Report ready for descent.
Maybe like everybody, I've watched Face Off once.
8 kilo, runway 15. Ready for descent.
All good, Samurai. Enjoy, man. Have a good one.
Alpine 20 Lima X-ray, descent to 4,000 feet, QNH 1006.
And the performance in this plane. Oh, that's only 100 terrain level of detail? Holy crap. Oh, I have it in IFR mode. Maybe that's why it's turning it down.
Alpine 20 Lima X-ray, contact basal approach 135.85.
Contact ball approach.
It's possible? Wait, what's possible? That I'm somebody that I'm a popular podcaster? Listen, you guys already know that my day job is a foot model, so it's obviously not me. It's somebody else.
Continue climb to flight level 340.
Continue climb to flight level 340.
All right, we're at 12,000. We're not really going through any clouds, so we'll leave the anti-ice off for a minute. We're going to end up going through these clouds, though, so... And it's +2, so because we're under +10, we need to put on the anti-ice. And we're going to make this huge snake like... See, this is why, again, this is why the Slither IO has paid off. Look at this. Would we be able to do this if we didn't play Slither IO for about 4.5 hours on release day of Flight Sim 24? The answer is no. No, we wouldn't. Alright, looks like we do need some speed brakes. Let's see. We'll see if we start the descent here. The path's getting away from us because they haven't told us to descend further.
126.225, flyer 7306. Have a good day. Milan radar, Helvetic 5 Tango Whiskey.
We need them to give us lower. They're kind of ignoring us right now. There's a lot of other traffic.
Ryanair 602 Tango.
That's us.
Milan radar 125.63.
I think I'm just going to take this into my own hands and continue the descent.
Contact Milan radar 125.
Supposed to go down to 4,000 feet eventually.
Tango.
This might be fine because we have a lot of track miles, but I don't know.
Milan radar, Ryanair 602 Tango, flight level 120. We have Alpha.
We're wasting a lot of fuel. I'm actually Joe Rogan.
602 Tango Milan radar, QNH 1002. Expect the ILS Zulu runway 35 left with the inner transition.
ILS Zulu 35 left with the inner.
Expect the ILS Zulu runway 35 left with the inlet transition. Ryanair 602 Tango.
I think we have inlet in here. Inler transition right there. We do inler.
602 Tango. Descend to flight level 090.
Oh, 090.
Descend to flight level 090. Ryanair 602 Tango.
All right, 090. And we're already in the descent, 600 feet per minute, 700 feet per minute. All right, we got our auto brake set to 1 now. That's what SimBrief wanted us to do. We got our VREF speed set. ILS 35 left. So they said ILS Zulu. I think I set it for the ILS Yankee, so we need to go and change that. Departure arrival, index arrival. Instead of Yankee, we're doing the Zulu. Execute. Oh, inler transition to execute. Go to legs, make sure there's no discontinuities. Nope, it connects.
Ryanair 602 Tango. Descend to flight level 080.
All right, down to 80.
Descend to flight level 080, Ryanair 602 Tango.
You cut it out, did a direct to? Yeah. Yeah, it's understandable. I'm not Joe Rogan. I hate Cybertrucks. Who likes the Cybertrucks? People that own them. I think that's about it. All right, 10,000 feet. On. Leave the seat. I'll get the seatbelt sign on. Oh, it was on the whole time. Whoops. Sorry. Oh, we're going in the crap. Let's get the engine anti-ice on. 1 and 2. All right, that's on. Plus 3 degrees. Anytime you're under positive 10, you want engine anti-ice on through clouds. Unless you're climbing or in cruise with a static air temperature of under negative 40. And you can find that by going Prague, next page, static air temp. So if you're climbing or in cruise and this is under negative 40, then you don't need it on.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we start our descent, please make sure your seatbacks and tray
We've been
tables
descending
are
for
in a
like
full upright
20
position.
minutes.
Make sure your seatbelt is securely fastened and all carry-on luggage is stowed underneath the seats in front of you or in the open.
All right, 6,000.
Descend to 6,000 feet. QNH 1002, Ryanair 602 Tango.
Yeah, that's good. 6 and 5. We turn all the way around. 4,000 or above. 3,000 or above. 3,000 at IMA 72. Man, this is a crazy looking diagram. It's a crazy looking chart. Look at this thing. I guess we can listen to the ATIS real quick. Because we're professionals.
Malpensa Airport Information Alpha 0949 Zulu, wind 040 at 4, light rain, ceiling 1400 broken, temperature 08, dew point 08, QNH 1002, landing runway 35 left, departing runway 35 right, transition level 070, bird activity in vicinity of air.
All right, we got it. Bird activity. So it's a wet runway. Beyond, or I keep saying beyond ATC. SimBrief says runway. Oh, it does say runway wet. Okay. It already had runway wet. It said auto brakes 1, reversers, and yeah, headwind of 2 knots. They said, yeah, 040 at 4. All right, so we're keeping auto brakes 1, and I might need our wipers.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I have done it using nothing but my vast intellect, unparalleled problem-solving skills. And let's be honest, a bit of blind luck, I have achieved something truly impeccable. Some said it couldn't be done, others said it shouldn't be done. And yet here we are. I have taken an idea so profoundly brilliant that Einstein himself would shed a tear. And I have made it a reality.
What?
Of course, there were obstacles. Many of them, most of which were my own doing.
What did he do? What did he do?
Milan radar. Ryanair 59 Uniform X-ray. Good day.
All right, standard.
With the numbers.
1004. It said 1002.
Ryanair 59 Uniform X-ray Milan radar. QNH 1002. Expect the ILS Zulu runway 35 left with the inlet transition.
All right, yeah, it was 1002.
1002. Expect the ILS Zulu runway 35 left with the inlet transition. Ryanair 59 Uniform X-ray.
Have to wait till you get 3,000 crabs. Oh my!
Ryanair 59 Uniform X-ray.
On that cliffhanger.
Descend to flight level 090. Ryanair 59 Uniform X-ray.
We're just doing the circuit. It's nice. Nice and chill.
Ryanair 602 Tango. Descend to 5,000 feet.
That's us.
Descend to 5,000 feet. Ryanair 602 Tango.
We're gonna end up going down to 4,000. All right, they said 5 though. We'll hit 5 and altitude intervene. Yeah, our current restriction's 5,000. So if they gave us 4,000, we would keep hitting altitude intervene until it cleared this one, and then this one, and then this one, and then highlighted this one, so we could get down to 4,000. Got your EFIS and your McDo all set up? Oh, heck yeah, dude. Not enough time tonight.
Descend to flight level 080. Ryanair 59 Uniform X-ray.
All right, anti-icing is still on. We're at positive 8. We can get it off soon. As soon as we're above 10. Or at 10 or above. Oh, it's on cooldown? Yeah. We just had a problem with one person. Oh, you've been up since 4 this morning. Oh, man. Well, tomorrow's gonna be awesome, man. Look at that little flex. Jewel, is the performance still good in the 350? What's your terrain level of detail at? If they can make it so we can be at 60 FPS with 400 terrain level of detail, then that'd be on par with like... Well, actually, was the Phoenix give me that? I think with the Phoenix I was still at 100 actually.
Ryanair 59 Uniform X-ray. Descend to 6,000 feet. QNH 1002.
Descend to 6,000 feet. QNH 1002.
350 with 360 frames. Yeah, I'm sorry, but you do not have 360 frames. Even the best computer, the best graphics card you can get in the world, you're lucky to get like over 100 in any plane. I did not see the dev stream today, no, Sean. What'd I miss? Oh, 360. Oh, 360 level of detail. What? Oh, at what frames though? 55 FPS with 250. That's good. That's pretty good. I mean, right now I'm getting 54 with 100. I mean, there are a lot of us bunched up, but All right, I think we should get down to 4,000. We need to get down to 3,000 ultimately. Your next purchase is going to be an A320 overhead panel with lights and stuff. Crazy. Do you have a Stream Deck already, Fish? Like one of those XL Stream Decks gives you so many buttons. I finally configured mine to have like the sim rate on it and the 2 comm radios. I haven't made them pressable, but it shows the frequency at least. Oh, 37 FPS, yeah. I'm trying to make like 60 a baseline, or I guess I have mine at 55 because I have my screen capped at 60. And then I'm using the terrain level of detail as like the benchmark for, you know, extra frames getting put into terrain level of detail. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind if it's running 60 at 100 terrain level of detail, I'm extremely happy. I don't even think we need 60, like 45, 50 is probably fine, but if I'm running it like, I mean, when some planes can get 60 and other ones are 20 FPS below them, that's the concern. So yeah, if it's rocking 60 at 260 terrain level of detail, that's awesome. I saw that in the release notes they said that Flight Sim 2020 performance was improved, but I don't think they said that 2024 was. Maybe it's just a side effect of 2020 being improved. Maybe it's both, which is great. If they're doing that, that's great. I'll say when I think stuff sucks, but if they put in the work and they're gonna make it better, then it's better, and that's great. That's what we want. So they have been cranking. What is that? 4 or 5 patches now they've done. Phoenix 300 terrain level of detail, 50 FPS. Yeah, that's awesome. The A300 up to that level. Yeah, wait. The A300 was one that had 70 plus FPS for me on the ground when I did my testing with the 350. The 300 was almost as good as the Phoenix on the ground, which was giving me like 77 or something. So yeah, but I didn't fly it though. All right, it says 4,000 or above. Still have VNAV on. When's our next TOD? Why are we not descending? Oh, is there that white dot right there? Yeah, flight path angle is only 2 right now. So when that hits 3, then it'll probably start the descent again. Sawyer, thanks for the prime, dude. Thanks for 2 months, man. Appreciate that, Sawyer.
Great to have you as a couch captain for 2 months. Sawyer Victor 89.
Oh man, from Gordon. They did do a bunch of other WASM fixes. Yeah, like whether it's ever something that's fixed, who knows? But hopefully. But yeah, the patch notes had a lot about WASM in it. All right, wait, we need 2,000. Why aren't we descending here? Oh, now we're gonna descend. All right, I'm gonna give it flaps 1. We are like 20 miles out. Yeah, DME 20, but I want to give it some flaps for drag and help us descend faster because we need to go lower. Why is it just sitting here still?
Ryanair 602 Tango.
Now it's adding power. All right, I'm just vertical speeding it down.
Cleared direct inlet, cross inlet at or above 4,000 feet. Cleared ILS Zulu runway 35.
All right, we're cleared. So I'm just gonna move this, get the banana arc out to the 3,000 spot, out. They're at 295.
ILS Zulu runway 35 left. Ryanair.
Oh, the profile's still above
Tango.
us. Okay, I think I'm just descending too fast then. Let me get the flaps back. Oh, I'll leave the flaps. We're 18 miles out, that's okay. Sim Update 2 beta comes around the end of next week. Really? Oh my god, dude. Heck yeah. There's so much stuff coming out to do. Like, it's already getting to the point where I feel like there's stuff I have to do that I'm not caught up on. Like the 350, I have to try that again. The SR22 and the CJ4 being in career mode means I can much more quickly grind to get the 737 in career mode. Then Sim Update 2 beta is coming out. It's going to be awesome. Sim Update 2 fix multiplayer wake turbulence. Wait, what do you mean fix? They're adding it? So does that mean they're going to add an option to disable multiplayer wake turbulence? Because that's going to be very abusable. All right, we're at +9 total air temp, so we are leaving that alone for now. I'm going to hit approach. Glide slopes above us. Vorlok is set. Let's get flaps 5 down. We're more than 10 miles out, but this weather sucks. Let's check the approach, see if it's a Cat 3 as well for 3.5 left. It is, so we might need it. It's at 1400 broken, actually. We probably won't need it. It's weird how this is always on. Okay, there we go. This is a bug where Command B autopilot should not be on. Maybe it's when I turn Autopilot Master on, it turns on both of them, but unless you're going to do an auto land, you should leave Command B off. Career 737's been better with all the recent patches. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I've been flying it in free flight mode. I don't really have too many complaints. Like, there's a few bugs, of course, but that's every plane. Like, in general, this plane is good enough for me. I'm just really crappy at landing it. But, you know, Boeing is more challenging in general, so. All right, we're already at flaps 5. We'll just leave that until we get to a 5-mile final. By 5 miles out, we'll have flaps 15 and gear down. DME is at 10. Let's get this absolutely crazy brightness turned down. Alright, that's us. They're sending us over to the tower. Did I get lights on? I did get lights on.
Contact tower 128.35.
Alright, we'll get these on continuous. I should have had those on anyway. Oh, +10. So we can get anti-ice off now.
Tower, Ryanair 602
Probably it should have been forced
ILS
on.
Zulu runway 35 left.
Alright, Zulu 35 left. The glide slopes a dot above. We have glide slope. Glide sloped arms.
Runway 35 left cleared to land. Ryanair 602 Tango.
You know, the rain is like isn't messing with us enough. Alright, there's glide slope. We're still more than 5 miles out though. Alright, they give us clear to land. We have control of the speed, so we'll get it down to the flaps 5 speed. Our VREF speed is 140, so +5, 145. Winds are a 9-knot crosswind from the right. It's supposed to only be a couple knots when we land. And we're at 2,000 AGL. We're supposed to be out of the clouds at 1,400 AGL. That's our number right here above the ground. We can still use the auto lane if we need to if it's really crappy. Alright, let's get gear down and flaps 15. And then we'll move the bug down to flaps 15 speed. Alright, now let's get flaps 30. VREF +5 is 145. Alright. Not seeing... I think I see their light. Oh, no. I don't. They're the pappies right there. We could take this down to like 200, so I think we're good for the Cat 1. Alright, auto throttle's got us at 45%. It's spooling up a little bit. Now it's up to like 60%. The wipers do work, yep. Alright, auto throttle's got us at like 50, so I'm going to turn it off and bring my throttle up to around 50, 52. Alright, we got winds are calm. We're on the glide slope. Let's get the autopilot off. No call-outs? The heck? Are the sounds dead? I didn't even hear the landing sounds. What happened to all the sounds? I was a little off center line to the right. Alright, reversers are off.
Exit left at Delta Alpha. Ryanair
This is Delta Alpha.
Tango.
Oh no, the next one's Delta Alpha, isn't it? Whoops. What is this?
Ladies and gentlemen, for your safety and comfort, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until
Ground
the captain turns off the
liner,
fasten seatbelt
Ryanair
sign.
602 Tango.
This will indicate that we have parked at the gate and that it is safe for you to move about. At this time, you may use your cellular phones if you wish. Please check around your seat for any personal belongings.
Our auto
you may
brakes
have brought
off,
on board
flaps
with you,
are
and
up.
Please use caution when opening the overhead bin, as heavy articles may
TCAS
be
is
shifted
off.
around during the flight. If you
All right,
require
who's
deplaning
coming in?
assistance, please remain in your seat until all other passengers have deplaned. One of our crew members will then
Only
be
AI,
pleased
Rich.
to assist you. On behalf of myself, Vera, and the entire crew,
Yeah,
I'd
they
like to
better
thank
they
you
better
for
let you
joining us
toggle
on this
off
trip,
wake
and we are
turbulence.
looking
It's gonna be
forward to seeing you
hilarious
on
to do
board
it on
again
purpose
soon.
though.
Have a nice day.
We should do a test if they release that where where we just have people just like people in F-15s or something just screaming across constantly the threshold of the runway over and over as we all try to land. It'd be absolutely horrible. All right, how far out are these guys? 9 miles out. All right, I can taxi real quick.
Ryanair 602 Tango, request taxi to assigned gate.
Ryanair 602 Tango, gate 610 taxi via Whiskey Kilo Yankee.
Gate 610 via Whiskey, Kilo Yankee, Ryanair 602 Tango.
Get the APU going. It's funny how it always picks Air Europa for some reason. Jewel needs the big boy gate right here. One in a 380, everyone else in a Cessna. Dude, that would be so funny.
All aircraft be advised, information Bravo now current, QNH 1002.
This is for a big boy plane right here. Don't mind if I do. 2 jetways. All right, APU gen. Got that switched over. APU bleed is on. Engine bleeds are off. Hacks are off. Runway turn off and taxi lights are off. Strobe should have been off already. Yeah, let's get engine 1 shut down. Ground power does nothing. Oh, we have ground power, so I can turn the APU off. We'll be good. Alright, APU off, APU bleed off. Packs on auto, ISO valve open, probe heat back to auto. And the rest can stay on. Bring it in! Tuss is coming in first in the max, followed by Bob in the A350-900. Maximum landing. Ooh. Oh, the BBJ. Very, very bouncy. He's good. Oh, he's going around. He's going around. All right, here comes Bob in the 900. A350-900. Oh, this is some kind of FSLTL action. It doesn't even have, it's got a little, yeah, okay, it's got some winglets. I think that's a FSLTL one. Oh no, it's a 787 instead of an A350. Doesn't the 350 have like way higher, like Sharklet style? Your frames dropped to 30 to 35 while on the ground with traffic. Still had never seen 60 in the air. I think, yeah, I forget what mine were on the ground. You're using auto FPS though? Do you have it bring it down to like 50 or 100 on the ground? The train level detail? Alright, here comes Eric in the longitude. He's looking fast. He's looking sleek. Look at him. Oh, there are 2 longitudes. Mike's in the longitude as well. Oh, they're coming in Maverick and Iceman style. Oh, you leave it 250 all the time. That's why, yeah, when I get, like, mine reduces it to 100 or sometimes down to 50 if I want when I'm landing. I put the minimum down to like 50. Oh yeah, longitude's on the ground. Hacks? Oh yeah, somebody was hacking? Hey, he touched the center line. Oh, here comes Tuss. Wait, how did Tuss get around already? The heck? How'd he get all the way around again? Crab claw winglets. Those winglets should be called the claws. Ooh, that was nice. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, is that Cracker Jack coming in? Oh no, that's Beyond ATC. Doesn't have a name. There's an EasyJet departing as well. You can see when I have the Beyond ATC traffic at 30 FPS instead of 60. So it gets that jerky motion, but for me, like, that's good enough. I really don't care. Especially at a distance, it looks fine. Like, it's just not a big deal. I don't want to lose the, I don't want to lose my sim FPS. Oh, you backed out, Cracker? No.
Ryanair 59 Uniform X-ray Gate 606 taxi via Delta.
Uh-oh, Fine Muscles coming in. Headed directly for a taxiway, it looks like. In the trees. It's not looking good. It's not looking good right now. 747? Wait, that's not a 747. Why does it replace everything with a 787? All right, let's do a couple more keys here. Let's do 2 of them, and then I'm going to use the restroom. Actually, maybe I'll do 1 and then the restroom. and then one more when I get back as a celebration for successfully using the restroom. All right, let's see who's next. Bam. Antonio. Heck yeah. And you're on Twitch, so I can just DM it to you. Heck yeah, dude. Twitch makes it so much easier. I can just DM it to you. Whisper it to you. Okay, I just whispered you. And there's your code, sir. Code sent. Congratulations.
Welcome to the Couch Captains, Antonio.
Oh, thanks. And thanks for joining the Couch Captains, dude. He's giving some of it back. Appreciate that, man. Good to have you. Okay, I'm going to use the restroom. Then we'll give away another code. Then we'll set up for the next flight. How many have we given away so far? How many do I have? 1 million? Given away 6 so far. All right, entries are open again. I'm going to go grab a drink. I'm going to use the restroom, so I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll be like, oh, I need to feed the dog too. All right, I need like 5 minutes. Sorry, guys. Good time to take a break if you guys need a break. So I'll be back, yeah, probably at 5-ish minutes. back. The Borker is set. All right, the puppy is fed. I had a snack. Let's see. Restroom achieved. Everything is good. Alrighty. Let's do another one. Who's next? Ooh, Sean. Yes. Dude, the bot is picking the regulars today. Swear. Good job, bot. Sean. You're in. I assume Sean's already on the Discord. I always forget who's on what. Oh, you already have it? Wait, why did you enter then? Gift it to Cat? No. If you already have it, you shouldn't have entered. Pick another one. I mean, it's nice, but if you already have it, don't enter. You know? All right, let's repick it. Ooh, Dorian. Heck yeah. All right, Dorian on the Twitch. Heck yeah, Dorian. All right, Dorian, I just whispered it to you on the Twitch. Oh, don't worry. I got more to give away. How many have I given away? 7. All right, we've done 7 so far. How many are there? Who knows? How late could I stay up doing this? We'll find out. BATC for everyone. You had the stream on mute earlier and only saw the giveaway, didn't know what it was for. Oh. No, it's all good, man. I just want to make sure people that are getting it are people that don't have it. Alrighty. Let's do the next flight. What's next again? Oh yeah, I gotta check my rating from the landing. I didn't even look at my landing rating from the first one, so let's check that. If I can find the window. Did it just crash? Oh no, there it is. All right, there we go. Logbook. Okay, Brian, have a good one, dude. See you tomorrow maybe for bird tour. The bird. Oh, I got a 99. All right, wait, so the first landing, let me look at the details. First landing, 403 feet per minute. G-force, 1.34. Ooh. This one, 99 points. 99 feet per minute, 1.1. That's a little too soft. Strobe light was not on during takeoff, was my 1 point deduction. All right, next we're going from LIMC to LIEA. We're just going back. We're going back to where we came from, right? We just came from LIEA. Yep, LIMC, LIEA. We're just reversing it. All right, let's go sim brief dispatch. Ryanair 2519. We'll see what it actually gives us for our call sign. Because it might actually be 2519. Yeah, it is. 35,000 feet, 1 hour and 3 minutes. All right, here's the route I was given. All right, sorry, I was just checking on the dog again. And yeah, we got the route. All right, I was just checking on her because that one time she ate, she like was choking on a piece of food or something. It freaked us out. So 35,000 for the altitude. For cruise, we got 3 greens at the bottom. All right, and we're on GPU power right now. Let's do the planning in here again, just like last time, so we get all the charts pinned for free. So I'll go to reset. We're going up to 35,000, 350. Departure. All right, LIMC. And we're going back to LIEA. You had to explain to her what virtual ATC was after you won in LFG. Nice. They're like, nerd, and you're like, yeah, well, you know. MMP6L? The lag 9X. Wait, what? The lag 9X to login? Wait, do I have the right runway? Oh, 35 right. 35 right and then 20. Okay, it's in there. It's already in there. Okay. MMP6L via lag 9X. All right, and then arrival, it's got the DISA 3F. Now we have the Rev D2 Zulu. Rev D2 Zulu. There we go. And the approach, I don't know, we'll just pick the ILS 20 again. All right, then the on-route waypoint. So after login, oops, we go to lag 9X and end at login. So then it's probably ERTEV after login. I don't know if this includes login or not. I guess we'll find out. ERTEV, then direct Tortu. These are all familiar. Akrok. Okay, then AJO. Add, and then we're joining an airway. The Mike 194. Rev do. Okay, and then the arrival, which has the rev due in it, I think. Yeah, rev due goes to the rev due to Zulu. So I have to re-add that in. Rev due to Zulu. Change procedure. All right, let's send those to avionics. And then if we go to the pin charts. Oh no, the charts broke. Shocking. I swear, every time after a few hours, the charts break. Happens like every day. It's like the worst bug that they have right now, I think. Which isn't, it's not, I mean, it's not that bad. It's just, you know, you have to stop and restart playing. You have to restart the sim. All right, let's hit comma. We're 1002 on the altimeter. All right, so let's go down here. I'm just going to hit execute, and we're going to go back to init ref. And let's get our aircraft weight and fuel going. SimBrief says 181 packs. We can't take that many. It wants our takeoff weight to be 149.9, so 150. So we only need 1,000 pounds more of cargo. Oh, no, wait, that's not counting our fuel. Sorry. Our fuel... Estimated zero fuel weight is 138.6. So we need 2,100 pounds more of cargo. So roughly 2,200 here. All right, and then fuel, block fuel 11.7. 11.8. All right, that's good enough. Okay, now we can come here and set up. So we go init ref, performance init, zero fuel weight. Just double click to set it automatically. 150.1 for our gross weight. Estimated takeoff weight is 149.9. So we'll burn maybe 200 pounds of fuel on the taxi. We'll see. Reserves over on SimBrief, briefing preview, FinRes 2040. So I'll put in 2.1. And the cost index also from SimBrief is 26. And the cruise altitude's 35,000, so 350 up here. Transition altitude is normally, it was 6,000 the last few, right? So I'll just put in 6,000. I can't bring up the charts now, so 6,000 and then execute. So it's active. N1 limit. Let's do the performance again over here. So sidebar, performance and tools, populate, takeoff performance, populate the weather, and calculate. I think it's been pretty good using the SimBrief settings. So I'm just going to use them again. Flaps 5, derated, takeoff 1, and 48. So takeoff 1, 48 degrees for our selected temperature. Next, we're doing flaps 5, autofill the CG. I'll fill in the winds on page 2. Doesn't really matter though, because we're putting in what SimBrief says. So 150, 54, and 60 is from SimBrief. They're a bit lower here. Look, 138, 149. So 160 for our V2 speed. We're going to go put that up here. All right, auto throttle. I'm going to cycle the flight directors. All right. I think that's good. And then let's get our clearance. And I need to reload BATC. You just talk to a robot, pretty much. Yeah. Better than talking to nobody.
Beyond ATC connected.
All right, initializing traffic. Still initializing. All right, IFR clearance.
Ryanair 2519, ready for IFR clearance to Fertilia.
Uh-oh. She's awake.
Ryanair 2519, Malpensa ground, expect runway 35 right, dog up 6 Tango departure, squawk 1000.
Dog up 6 Tango departure, squawk 1000. Ryanair 2519.
Thank you for the Borks.
Ryanair 2519, read back correct. Call me back when ready for pushback or engine start.
Wilco, Ryanair 2519.
Wilco. No
The
way,
winner
Mech
of Bork
again.
Raffle 208 is MechMancer _.
Underscore.
Congratulations. You now have 7 Bork coins.
Jeez. He's hoarding them. Pork. Oh, we'll get the bleeds on. So they changed our departure procedure. We had the... They gave us the Dogut 6 Tango 35 right, so it's just a change here. Dogut 6 Tango. Departure. Via what? Before we had the lag something. I guess we're just doing direct. So we'll see how that works. We have to change it down here. So departure arrival index. Oh yeah, departure. And instead of MMPL, it's the Dogut 6 with no transition execute. I'll probably have a disco. Yeah, there it is. So move that up here. Okay. And then they didn't give us an altitude, so we'll just look through here. We got 5,000. So our last altitude 6,000 or above, so I'm just going to put it up to like 10 and then listen to ATC. Last time they gave us 15, I think. I'll just put it back up to 15. Thank you for the crab. It's beautiful. Alrighty. Excuse me, crab. APU gens are on. There we go. APU bleed is already on. So ground power is off. Pumps are on. Window heat's on. Yaw damper's on. We got the fuel pumps. Landing lights are off, and anti-collision was... anti-collision was on already. And then for cruise again, let me double check our cruise. $35,000. All right, 35, and then on the other end, 72 feet. So we'll bring it down to 50 is closest. All right, we're ready to get started. So let's tell them ready for push and start.
Ryanair 2519, gate 405. Request pushback.
Okay, this looks like a simpler departure procedure. I think the other one was like all way out here.
Malpensa ground, pushback and engine start approved. Face north.
Pushback approved. Face north.
All right, face north, so nose to the right. Plan the pushback. Click and then enter. Okay, request pushback. Parking brake off. Anti-collision light is on. Yep, parking brake is off, so we're ready. If we actually get pushed back. What happened last time? Oh, the hold button. You have to click the hold for some reason. Okay. All right, let's get engine 1 going. Motoring and motoring and motoring. All right, wait for motoring to go away and then introduce fuel right down here. Okay, motoring's gone. Starting engine uno. Raccoon, what's up, dude? A raccoon. Alright, engine 1 looks all stable. Let's get engine 2 to ground. Yeah, this pushback tool is working okay. Not one person has won tonight. Man, that sucks. I swear I didn't do anything. Alright, still says motoring. Motoring. Alright, engine 2. Starting to rain again. 1 in 12. There you go. All right, engine 1 looks good. Get this to continuous, and we're ready for taxi. Let's get gens on and APU off. That's a good thing. ISO valve auto, packs on auto, APU bleed off. Seatbelts on.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Vera, and I'm your chief flight attendant.
Alright, ready for taxi.
The fasten seatbelt sign is on, so if you haven't already done so, please stow your carry-on luggage underneath the
Alright, so we got flight directors on, auto throttle, VNAV, LNAV.
Please take your seats and fasten your
Arm, LNAV, VNAV.
Also make sure your seat back and folding trays are in their full upright position. If you are seated next to an emergency exit,
we'll taxi to runway
please carefully
35
read the
right via
special
Yankee,
instructions card
Kilo,
located by
Whiskey.
your seat.
Hold short runway
If you do
35
not wish
left,
to perform the
Ryanair
functions described in the event of
2519.
an emergency, please ask a flight attendant to reseat you.
Alright,
We
taxi
remind you
light to
that this is a
auto,
non-smoking
parking
flight.
brake.
Smoking
off.
is prohibited on the entire aircraft, including the lavatories. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the
Alright, we'll
lavatory
use the map
smoke
here.
detectors
Oh, it's
is
just right in front of
prohibited
us.
by law. If you have any questions about our flight today, please don't hesitate to ask one of our flight attendants. Thank you.
Alright, we just go up here, Yankee, Whiskey, Lima, and hold short at Delta Alpha.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now request your full attention as the flight attendants demonstrate the safety features of this aircraft. When the seatbelt sign illuminates, you must fasten your seatbelt. Insert the metal fittings one into the other and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. We suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the flight, as we may experience
Oops, I need to turn to the
turbulence.
right.
There are several emergency exits on this aircraft. Please take a few moments now to locate your nearest exit.
Delta Alpha,
In some
that's what I
cases,
needed.
your nearest exit may be behind you. If we need to evacuate the aircraft,
What's up, family?
your level lighting will guide you towards the exit. Doors can be opened by moving the handle in the direction of the arrow. Each door is equipped with an inflatable slide which may also be detached and used as a life raft. Oxygen and the air pressure are always being monitored. In the unlikely event of a decompression, an oxygen mask will automatically appear in front of you. To start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you. Place it firmly over your nose and mouth. Secure the elastic band behind your head.
I need to remember to keep only using my right engine to taxi after using the APU for a bit.
If you are traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your mask on first, and then assist the other person.
Alright, we're holding short
Keep your
here.
mask on until a uniformed crew member advises you to remove it. In the event of an emergency, please assume the bracing position. If you hear, brace, 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 lean forward with your hands on top of your head and your elbows against your thighs. Ensure your feet are flat
Ground, Ryanair 2519 holding short runway 35 left, ready to cross.
Between the armrests. When instructed to do so, open the plastic cap and remove the vest.
Short of 35 left.
Keep it over your head. Pass the strap.
Alright, this wants to hold short.
Hold short of 35 left for traffic.
To inflate
Ryanair
the vest,
2519.
firmly on the red cord.
There's an EasyJet over there.
If you need to
There's another EasyJet over there.
Use the whistle and light to attract attention. Also, your seat's bottom cushion can be used as a flotation device.
Cross runway 35
Okay, we
left
can
at
cross.
Delta Alpha. Continue taxi via Whiskey, Delta Echo, Charlie, Charlie Alpha,
You will find
Ryanair
this and all the other safety
2519.
information in the card located in the seat pocket in front of you. We strongly suggest
Pilot control lights. It's in the middle, like down to the right side of your right leg. There should be a bunch of knobs, like 5 of them. I forget if they're toward the front or the back, but in between the pilot and the co-pilot, look around for a set of like 5 knobs that go all the way across the center part. I think they're back towards like where your right hip would be, to the right of your right hip. Okay, Fish, have a good one, dude. Alright, now we need to turn right onto Charlie and take that all the way down to 35 right. We got a ways to go. Pilot life seems like more hardcore. On air shines in GA. The airline thing doesn't work?
I just want to tell
you mean the
both good
virtual
luck.
airline
We're all
thing?
counting on you.
I mean, the, what's it called? The thing that's nice about a pilot's life is it's very focused, so you get like a whole schedule right away every time. You can kind of do the same thing in on-air company. You can do the like regular routes and generate a schedule. But I like the idea of like picking up where I left off each time and going from one airline to another, and like the job offers thing like helps me decide which one is next, you know, like instead of just being open-ended and do whatever I want. So I think that's kind of cool. Oh, the freelance thing feels tacky? Yeah. You do start off in tubes, yeah. Pilot's life is built for airliners, so you can start... I started in the A320. Whoops. Couch Captain's taxi. Ground speed's only 26. Going over 40% thrust on the right engine to get it going. Alright, flaps 5 and RTO. And I didn't set the pitch trim. 5.25. Oh, the house always wins on Twitch. Heck yeah.
Ryanair 2519, contact Malpensa Tower 123.6. Have a good day.
Over to Tower 123.6, Ryanair 2519.
Alright, we're over to Tower. We're ready to go.
Ryanair 2519, ready for departure, runway 35 right.
35 right, there it is.
2519, Malpensa Tower, wind 020 at 6, runway 35 right, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for
Runway
takeoff,
35
sweet.
right, cleared for takeoff.
Continuous,
Ryanair 2519.
strobe. Flaps are good. TARA, we'll just do TA. Takeoff config check is good. Alright, clear for takeoff. Crackerjack, what's happening? Tommy's taking off right now. Tommy go off the runway? Oh, maybe that was lag.
Runway 35 right. Delta 185 heavy number 2 for departure. Hold short of 35 right.
Alright, so we got auto throttle, VNAV, LNAV, 15,000. Flaps 5, we set takeoff trim. Fuel is balanced now, good timing. That was the worst lineup ever. I was too busy trying to watch Tommy take off. It's his fault, not mine. Alright, hopefully we have enough runway with this crappy lineup. Alright, 40%. And Toga. N1 heading select. Alright, 50 knots.
Delta 185 heavy, runway
80 knots.
Right, line up and wait. Line up and wait.
100.
35 right. Delta 185 heavy.
V1. Rotate. Positive rate.
Ryanair 2519, contact Milan radar 134.175.
That's us already. Oh, it's 600
Contact
feet.
Milan radar 134.175, Ryanair 2519. Milan radar, Ryanair 2519. Good day, 1,800 feet.
Ryanair 2519, Milan radar identified, climb to flight level 170.
Alright,
Climb to flight
170.
level 170,
Autopilot,
Ryanair
flaps 2.
2519.
17,000. Okay, we're trending towards flaps 1. Alright, flaps 1. No, they did not fix the squawk issue yet. But you can just use keyboard shortcuts to do it for now. It's not too hard to get by it. What's our outside air temp? Plus 11, so we'll need anti-ice soon. Trending to up, so flaps up. There we go. We got TARA on. Let's get the auto brake off. Continuous, I'll keep it on. Landing lights are still on.
Delta
185 Heavy, 1,200 feet.
Alright, they said climb to 17,000. Let's check if there's any restrictions. 5,000 or above, 6,000 or above, so we're fine. We are speed limited for now on the SID though, 220.
170, Delta 185 Heavy.
Alright, and then we'll see if the air temp gets down below -10. Yeah, it's -9 right now, so continuous is going to stay on for the starters, and we'll turn the engine anti-ice on. Seatbelts are still on. That should have been on. Okay. Oh my god, that looked cool. Alright, 9,000 standard. And let's get the lights off so we don't get dinged by a pilot's life. Looks like we don't need the... Is that lightning? Oh, is that just some weird flickering when I move the camera up and down? All right, 10,000 accelerating. Woo. You love to see it. All right, maybe that's a little too fisheye. Dude. It's so pretty. There we are cruising.
Ryanair 2519. Contact Milan radar 124.925.
Centre on 124.925, Ryanair 2519. Milan radar, Ryanair 2519. Good day. Leaving flight level 147 for flight level 170.
Alright. Should get a climb.
Ryanair 2519, Milan radar contact. Climb to flight level 350.
Climb to flight level 350, Ryanair 2519.
Alright, 350. Up here, 350. On continuous, that can come off. Engine anti-ice off. We're out of the clouds for now. We'll see what our static air temp is. Prague 2. So we need to go down to -40 to not need it on the climb and cruise through clouds, but we're a little clear them for now. Little bit clear. You can go ahead and get seatbelt sign off.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has turned on the fasten
Change the
seatbelt
aircraft.
sign.
Oh yeah.
Please return to your seat and keep your seatbelt.
Yeah, I'm just you know, I'm just flying what I'm supposed to, but yeah, up here at the top, right? Change aircraft. You can you do any aircraft that you're able to fly in a pilot's life, or Any that you own? Or any you have the certification for or whatever? Or you mean just anything that you have whatsoever? Oh, okay, certification, yeah. Or license, whatever they call it. I think they call it a license in a pilot's life. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's nice that it's that flexible. Well, I started with the Phoenix. I'm flying this on purpose. I want to make a tutorial, like a quick start tutorial for this at some point, so the best way for me to do it is to fly it a lot until I get to the point where I'm pretty much don't have any questions that I've run into for a while, so that's what I did with the PC-12, so, and the Vision Jet, really. So I'll do the same for this one. Alright, we're in the climb. So things are pretty automated here. It's only an hour flight? How long is it? Let's see. Hour and 3 minutes. Alright, let's do another code. Oh, I didn't resume the entries earlier? Alright, whoops. Alright, well, we'll pick another one and then we'll resume the entries. This will be code number 8. Oh, no. This is a problem. This is a problem, Jay.
Delta 185 Heavy, Milan Radar. Good day, radar contact. Climb to
I don't know. Do we give him the code?
Climb to flight level 340. Delta 185 Heavy.
He entered on both YouTube and Twitch. As if we wouldn't notice. Campbell says I'd let him have it. Jay, are you here right now? Shame. Kev says nope. Speeve says roll again. Rock says no. And Bird says, as an expert in the field of dual stream watching, I would allow it. To be fair, anyone else could have done it. The accounts are free. He still hasn't replied though, so he just might be AFK'd, in which case he doesn't get it. And then it's moot. That would be funny. That'd be really funny. Decoy, thanks for.
Great to have you as a couch captain for 2 months, D3 car.
Thanks, Decoy. Thanks for 2 months, dude. Appreciate the prime. Code, yeah, beyond ATC. I don't see him saying anything. Dual stream watcher. That's fine, but entering twice, you know what you're doing when you enter twice. This is why you don't take bathroom breaks. Is my name Jay? Negative. Javiation needs to reply on YouTube or it's going to be forfeit. It may already be forfeit because he entered twice. Oh, he's still not replying. I want to change my answer. If he responds from the right stream, then okay. Forgot to enter on both. Feels bad.
He's over here.
Excellent use of the popcorn. You watch in stereo? Alright, static air temps minus 47. Luckily, because we went through those clouds and I didn't have anti-icing turned on. Not that it really does anything. I don't think. I don't know, maybe. You did ask if entry on both was cheating. Never got a response. You know, use common sense, basically. But it is true, you can't really stop anyone from doing it. And if we don't know if their username's different on both, we may never know, so. Oh, we're already at 30,000. Boeing power. Alright, we got the seatbelt sign off. Everything's looking good. Pressurizing. Still. About 6,000 feet. It's climbing just a little bit. Alright, Jay, you got a couple minutes, and if you don't reply, we're moving on. Gonna sit here watching the wing flex the entire cruise phase.
Ryanair 38 Lima uniform Milan radar identified.
As soon as I give this code away or re-give it, I'll reopen the entries. It makes me close them to pick a winner and then reopen it, so it's closed right now. Alright, well Jay hasn't replied in like over 5 minutes, so... He's still not replying. Alright. Some may call it karma. RIP. I'm clicking it in like 3 seconds. Alright, there it goes. Bye-bye. Pick another winner. Mark P. on the YouTube. Mark. Are you there, Mark?
Thank you, Agent K. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
Yep, this is him. Neutralized. Thanks for the bits, Campbell. Mark P. on the YouTube. Are you there, Mark? Are you there? Give me a sign, Mark. Mark P. Give me a sign. If you want your code for Beyond ATC, otherwise you will forfeit it. And we'll repick someone else. Mark. 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 P. Mark. P. 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 Mark. P. Mark. Do people watch me to fall asleep? Yeah, probably. I mean, Flight Simulator, unless you're like screaming or something and like doing loops all day, maybe it gets kind of boring. This is a bedtime stream. All right, Mark's not answering either. I mean, I fall asleep to streams and videos all the time. When you're watching, when you're always watching something while you fall asleep, then yeah, for sure. It's a voice. Mark. Mark, are you there? Mark, give us a sign. Wake up. Well, you know, this is what we do in cruise, okay? We got time to do it. Hey, what'd they say to us? All right, we got nothing. That was for somebody else. We're climbing at 350. We're at 3,000 feet until we get there. All right, Mark, you're going to forfeit it if we get to cruise and you haven't answered. By the time we get to 35,000, we're going to roll it again. Sorry that I'm putting everybody to sleep. You have the G1000, B1000, and B1000 in nav mode following the route. Yep. Holy crap, 17 months, Raccoon. Dude, it's been that long? Holy f***.
Ryanair 62 Kilo Victor Milan radar
Holy sh**.
Ryanair 22 Echo Golf.
Thanks for 17 months, Raccoon. Appreciate it, man.
Climb to flight level 370.
Alright, looks like he's got another 2 or 3 minutes here. You're old now? Yeah. 17 months, like, that's a long time. That's very long. Yes, Rock with 11 months. Thanks, Rock. Thanks for 11 months, you f***ing legend.
Delta 185 Heavy, contact Swiss radar 126.35.
Oh my god. Thank you for the Bork. Thanks for the Bork, Campbell. That's a Bork. Exclamation Bork if you'd like to enter to win a Bork coin. It has no monetary value, really.
Relax and enjoy the flight. Have a great journey.
Have a great journey. All right, we are 400 feet from Mark P forfeiting his key. We're almost at cruise.
The winner of Bork Raffle 209 is Campbell Farms. Congratulations, you now have 1 Bork coins.
Thank you for the Bork report and the Bork. Thank you, Campbell. All right, I think it's about to be forfeit. Yep, here it comes. Here it comes. Oh yeah. Pull that giant comfy lounge up, Cyber Warrior. Cyber, thank you for 15 f***ing months. Holy shit. Thank you for 15 months, Cyber. We started in November 2023. I think that's when the membership started. Thanks so much, Cyber, Rock, and Based. Long timers. Okay, 350. We're up there. It is now being forfeit. He has said nothing. Winner has been removed. Bob, holy f***. Thank you for 2 months, dude. Standard, thank you for 13 months, dude. Holy crap. Thank you, guys. Great having you guys for so long. 2 months, 17 months, all of the months. Much appreciated. All right, let's pick another winner. Beep. Smooth Studios. Are you here? Smooth. Are you here, Smooth? Smooth. Talk to us. Smooth has been here for a while. Smooth's a regular. Casey, did you guys come out early tonight? Yeah, it's almost 10 p.m.
Ryanair 675 Golf Milan radar identified.
Smooth, are you here? It's gonna be impossible. Smooth. Smooth on the tubes. Smooth on the YouTubes. Are you here? All right, top of descent, 116 miles. They're just not here, man. I put them all to sleep.
Ryanair 38 Lima uniform, contact Marseille Control 120.85, bye-bye.
Center on 120.85, Ryanair 38 Lima uniform.
Smooth, are you there? It's that time of night. Yeah, you only had to enter once, but the entries are closed right now. You're in, Rich. There's 43 people that are in. Yeah, if you entered and it told you you're in, unless you left for like an hour and closed the chat or something, you should still be in. I don't know, I assume it removes inactive people, but maybe not. Maybe Nightbot is better for this. Well, I'm gonna test something real quick. Testing. Interesting. All right, Smooth, I think, is not here either. It's been like 5 minutes, right? It's trying to give away a key here. All right, goodbye, Smooth. Pick another winner.
My hope is that one day
Lee, are you here, Lee?
Beyond ATC code.
One day. Remember that one time it took us... Who was that guy? I forget that dude's name. It took me like an hour to get him onto Discord and to get his username. Which experimental release? Oh, the Beyond ATC one? It's okay. I've mostly been on... I've mostly been on full approaches it's given me since we're flying in Europe. So I haven't really been getting vectored. Can't enter yet. I have to give away the codes first. Lee, are you here? Lee on YouTube. L-E-E. Lee, let's go. I might have to just like restart it so we get people who are here. Seems like there's too many people that entered and left or fell asleep or something. It shows Lee still here in the chat. I can at him. Lee, are you there? Oh. Damn it, Nightbot. I didn't tell you to do that. Sorry, Raccoon. Warning. Sorry, I just turned those off. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can do it with Nightbot. Last time you fell asleep, you started dreaming about approach charts. Why is it so hard? Lee, are you there? Lee. Last call for Lee. Last call for Lee. Last call for Lee. Yeah, actually, that makes me happy, actually. Betty. Yeah, I think maybe this giveaway thing I'm using, it works cross-platform, but it doesn't look like it gets rid of people who are, like, inactive or something. Alright, on to the next. Please, the next person be here. Oh my god, it's Tommy. It's Tommy. Tommy's here. I literally see Tommy chatting. Tommy's flying with us. Oh my god, we did it. Oh my god, we did it. What do you mean, sorry? You have one? Oh my god. Stop entering if you already have one. Alright, let's try it again. Rich. Oh my god, it's Rich. I know Rich is here. He just asked. Rich just asked if he was still in, and clearly he is. Heck yeah, Rich. Rich, give me your Discord username in the YouTube's chats, please. We finally did it. Well, maybe. We'll see how it goes. Don't do it. Don't do it, Rich. He just leaves the chat right now just so we have to find somebody else. Something like that. Holy crap, Gary, thanks for joining the Couch Club, dude. Welcome, good to have you. Hit me up on Discord if you need any assistance. Glad to help out. Link your Discord to your YouTube and it'll give you super secret channel access. Thanks so much, Gary. Did you miss a giveaway? It's happening right now, but the entries are closed for a moment until Rich gives me his, no pressure. Until Rich gives me his Discord username. Well, you could give me your email address if you want. So the problem with YouTube is the only way for me to make sure I'm sending it to the right person is if you literally tell me where to send it. So a Discord username, an email address, a phone number, you know, your mailing address. No, but yeah, I mean Discord's the easiest. Most people don't want to give their email address, so that's why I recommend Discord. Yes, it's a YouTube Rich, yeah. Rich on YouTube. No social security number. That's only if you want to fly in VATSIM.
Expect Rev 2 Zulu, runway 20.
Rev'd 2 Zulu, runway 20. Alright, we'll expect Rev'd 2 Zulu, runway 20, Ryanair 2519. Thank you for the crab, Dev. It's beautiful. This would be way easier if YouTube let me DM people directly. That's how Twitch works, so without that, people have to somehow give me a way to contact them. That's the challenge with YouTube giveaways. Or I could do it through like a web form. Everyone has to like be authenticated with a Gmail account or something and then sign up through that so that they're uniquely tracked. You know, that's kind of a whole thing as well. And then people would have to give their email. I would know everyone's email, which is also a little weird. So I'd rather just send it over Discord or send it, you know, on Twitch. I can just whisper. All right, let's see when we're ready for top of descent. Coming up soon. 44 miles.
Alpine 1682.
You'll contact me on Twitch? Tell me what name you're going to contact me from. Otherwise, I have no way of knowing it's actually you. Okay. Alright, actually, I can just whisper you right now, Rich.
Control. Expect Kevin 7 Romeo, runway 04 left.
Expect Carrot 7 Romeo, runway 0 for left, Alpine 1682.
Tunair 745 Massey Control identified. Continue climb to flight level 351.
Continue climb to flight level 351, Tunair 745.
Ryanair 2519, contact Marseille Control.
I just messaged you, Rich. Did you get that?
Have a good day.
Center on 119er.
Wait, hold on. Let me double check.
Ryanair 2519.
No, that is actually Rich. It actually shows me in the...
Marseille Control.
It shows me over here in the actual interface where all you guys are entering. It shows me that he is... It's through his YouTube ID, so it's actually him replying to that. It shows it tied to their YouTube ID with Streamlabs, so it can't just be anybody named Rich. It's through his ID.
Report ready for descent.
I whispered you, Rich. Once we give this to Rich, I'll reopen the entries. How many have we given away? Let me see. This will be number 8.
Runway 20, report ready for descent.
Runway 20, report ready for descent. We got 31 miles, so not yet. She'll just acknowledge it for now.
Revdo 2 Zulu, runway 20. Call when ready, Ryanair 2519.
Only YouTuber I've done a membership, worth it. Flying with a group's way better than being alone in the skies. Oh, sweet, Carrie. I appreciate it, man. Okay, Rich, thanks for replying.
Ryanair 2519, descend to flight level 090.
Descend to flight level 090, Ryanair 2519.
All right, Rich, I sent it. Congrats, Rich. Thank you for messaging me. All right, it's away. We've done it. We gave away another code. Resume the entries. I don't know why Nightbot isn't working. I was trying to... Maybe next time I do this, I'll use Nightbot. It doesn't seem to want me to use it. All right, we are 21 miles till top of descent. And we're supposed to fly, well, my charts aren't working because of a bug, so the bug is you can only use the charts a few hours and then they stop working. That's the bug. So we're going all the way down to Revdo. Looks like 9,000 is the top altitude. Or the bottom altitude for the star, maybe. So I'll just bring it down to that. ATC will help. And we're not quite ready to descend yet. Let's put our descent winds in. So VNAV next, forecast, delete. Okay, transition level was 7,000 last time, so we'll put that in up here. I'm gonna grab the winds from SimBrief. We're gonna go down to the briefing preview. Here's the winds, descent. We are at, what, 35,000? So we'll put in 300, 200, 100. Oh, we can put in 350 as well. We'll put it on all of these. 226 at 7.3. 300 is... Oh, there is no 300. It's 310. 310 is 22370. 200 is 22745. And then 100 is 22840. Okay, that's good. All right, yeah. Check our top of descent again. VNAV 10 miles. Whoops. Excuse me. It's so weird why that happened. That must be a bug. I think if I change it and back, yeah, then it centers it again. Alright, here comes top of descent. And we already got it set over here. Alright, we'll tell them we're ready for descent. Who are we on with? Marseille. Marseille, Ryanair, 2519, ready for descent.
Ryanair 2519, roger, say new altitude.
What? Not this again. You must have told me. 9,000.
Request flight level.
Oh, they already told me to descend at 9,000.
Ryanair 2519.
Ryanair 2519, unable flight level 090 at this time.
We're already... They told us to descend, I just didn't hear it. Alright, so under legs, just make sure there's no restrictions stopping us from going to 9,000, and there's not. Right here is 9,000 or above. 6,000 or above, 3,000 or above, so we're good to descend.
Marseille Control, Ryanair 745, good day, flight level 340.
Alright, I just did the landing calculation over here on SimBrief under Performance and Tools. And it says brakes 1, VREF 144. Dry surface. So 144 brakes, 1 flaps 30. So we'll go here, 144. Or sorry, 30/144. 30 for the flaps, 144 for the speed. Gross weight should be done automatically. And then auto brake should be set to 1. Let's get the speed brake on now. Probably way too early. Sometimes I need it on descent, so it's fine. And it said drag required, but we're on the profile, so we're fine. If this was below us, then we'd want to chase it with more speed or add some spoilers. Alright, just checked on the puppy, gave her some scratches. Alrighty. Leg 22. Okay, is it 22 already tomorrow? Holy crap. Been flying the 185 so much, came in way too fast, way too hard to bleed that much speed up. Are you like catching up on the world tour? Wait. Wait, didn't you do all the legs with us? Were you behind a couple legs or something? Alright, 25,000 feet. Oh, you're just chasing him. Oh, got it. Nice. Let's see what our headwind is. It says 13 knot headwind. So we put 13 in, right? There's no gust. .knot headwind. And it's got all our total landing distance available, 9,800. We're going to need 7,400 with auto brakes 1. Auto brake 1, and it's got a margin. Or, yeah, the gradient 0.19 down. 2965 for the altimeter. So that's 1004. Yeah, let's just get 1004.
131.1, Ryanair 2519. Rome radar, Ryanair 2519, descending via Revdo 2 Zulu, flight level 237.
25025 for the ATIS.
Ryanair 2519, Rome radar identified.
Show 15, viewpoint 11, QNH 1004, VFR conditions, landing and departing runway 20, transition level 070, advice on initial contact. You have information, Charlie. Fertilia Airport information, Charlie. 1150 Zulu, wind 210 at 13, temperature
210 at 13. at 13. So yeah, that's about right. 201 for the final approach course. The Borker is here. She's in the room. Ready for action. Borking action. Next drawing when I land? Are you joking? You're joking, right? You're gonna tell me when to... Alright, let's do one now. Bam. Zona Photox. Zona Photox. Are you here? Are you on the YouTube?
Ryanair 2519, QNH 1004, expect the ILS runway 20.
ILS 20.
QNH 1004, expect the ILS runway 20, Ryanair
Drag required? Nah, we're on profile. Okay, we got that in already. Legs.
Ryanair 2519, 21 miles from Ubox, turn left heading 200, maintain 3,000 feet until established, cleared ILS runway 20.
200, 3,000 feet.
Heading 200, 3,000 feet until established. Cleared ILS runway 20, Ryanair 2519.
And we're already in the descent, 3,000 VNAV path. I don't know if I trust that since we're being vectored, right? So I guess we can look at... We can look at the banana arc, which is way out here. They're going to vector us, though. That looks like it's too... We're not descending fast enough. Well, we are going to turn around, so this will, like... Yeah. It matters when they're going to turn us around, though. We're at 265 knots. We're going to need to get down to 250. And our current ground speed's 285, so... What are we going? Yeah, we're going 1400, so that's right on the mark with 3-degree angle of descent. We'll just extend our downwind a bit. The green arc shows where we will be at when we get to our selected altitude with autopilot. So it's estimating we'll be at this point on the map right around here when we get to 3,000 feet. So if I increase our rate of descent, this will come closer and closer because it'll take fewer miles to get down. Your engine fire light is on. Zona Photox, are you there? You entered the giveaway. Are you there? On YouTube. Are you there? Are you there? You are tentatively the winner, unless you aren't here anymore. What's up, Cam? The tower person sounds like Dracula. Oh, you're in bed 6? Sorry about that, dude. It's a nice thing about feeling crummy nowadays is you have unlimited entertainment on your phone or on your TV or your tablet or whatever. Your refrigerator, I don't know, it's all over the place now. It's everywhere. Alright, so they said ILS, to expect vectors for ILS 20. And I think I have 20 in already. Just double check, arrival, ILS 20. So we need to get the ILS frequency in. Oh no, not this song. Skip. Since I don't have the charts, we could get it from runways 20 down here. Or we can hit a init ref and find it right here. So 201 is the final approach course, magnetic heading 201, 110.15. Is the ILS frequency, so that's what we need. 11015. Hopefully, yeah, I think that's in there. Oh my god, my eyeballs. 11015, I think I see it. And then up top we put in 201 for the final approach course. Ooh. Alright, 201. And for minimums, I think this was a Cat 3 ILS, but I'm not sure. They said it's going to be VFR, so we're just going to do like a standard baro minimums. Standard baro minimums of 200. It could be 250 or 300, but I'll just put in 200. Alright, +6 on the total air temp, so we need continuous, and anti-ice on. We're at 11,000. Alright, we're out of it. I'm going to go ahead and get anti-ice back off, continuous back off.
Ryanair 2519, contact.
Alright, Zona Photox has not said anything. We're picking another winner. Danger Noodle on the YouTubes. No, on the Twitch.
Ryanair 2519.
Danger Noodle does not have Beyond ATC?
Alghero Tower.
Really?
Ryanair 2519. ILS runway 20.
Is it true? Amazing. You do not. Heck yeah. Alright, we'll resume the entries. Code number 9 going to Danger Noodle.
Runway 20 cleared.
I'll give you a whisper.
2519.
Alright, Noodle, sent your code to you. Congrats, dude. Alrighty. No problem, Noodle. Well deserved, well deserved. All right, 210 knots. We got the localizer in. We got the DME. I mean, it's the airport's right to our right, so they're going to need to vector us. They may have given me a vector. No, they cleared me for landing. Cleared for landing runway 20. Yeah, okay. It's an awesome tool if you feel like you're too new to be on VATSIM. It's just good if you don't want people on VATSIM to ask you to send a photo identification to them to prove your real name. That's why I don't use VATSIM. Thanks for the VATSIM command, Rich. VATSIM deserves to be boycotted until they reverse that stupid policy. They didn't ask me, they asked another streamer who then stopped using VATSIM because of that. And they, if you just search Reddit or Google, you'll find people talk about it regularly. The latest thread was just a few weeks ago. Gatekeepy? Yeah, I mean, just look at their policy. They say you have to use your real name, and they are known for asking people to send real-world identification to prove their identity, which is a massive invasion of privacy. Could potentially be against, I don't know, maybe privacy laws in certain countries. I'm not sure. I wouldn't want to mess with that stuff personally. It's just totally uncalled for, and just, it's like this egotistical weirdo reaction. I don't know why they think they're entitled to that information. So yeah, not worth it. So I don't use it because of that. Creepy behavior should not be rewarded. What's up, Laser? How does it compare to the Max 8? I'm definitely missing the iFly, yeah, for sure. But it's not, this is not bad, really. Like, there's some bugs, but it's really not that bad. I do not mind it. I couldn't set my fix rings. Like, there's some minor stuff. The GPU doesn't seem to, like, actually matter or not. I think you might have unlimited battery power right now, but overall, like, it's very flyable. I've been flying it a bunch the last week or so. And I'm not upset about it. Yeah, it's nice to be in a Boeing again, being a 737 again. But yeah, I want the iFly more than ever, as much as everybody else does, for sure. You saw a Reddit thread today of a person who was sussed for being too young. They were forced to send in their identification. Yeah, I don't understand why people would ever comply with that. It's a huge invasion of privacy. You're going to trust some make-believe ATC hobbyist website with a photo, with sending them an image of your real-world photo ID? It's insane. It is super crazy. Make being super weird with privacy issues unacceptable. Again. Alright, they did tell us we were clear to land. I guess I should have been descending this whole time, because the VNAV stopped. And I've just been here ranting. We're at 200. Let's just go like 1,500 feet per minute. Looks like they gave us a good vector, though. Pretty good vector. Just need to compensate for this 48 knot crosswind. Coming up on 10,000 feet. Policies designed that way to get rid of people? Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen,
people without standards for their own privacy, I guess. Or get rid of the people that have some kind of standards about privacy.
We always recommend keeping your seatbelt fastened while you're seated. In a few moments, the flight attendants will be passing around the cabin to offer you hot or cold drinks. well as a light
I thought she was
meal.
going to say hot dogs.
Alcoholic drinks are also available at a nominal
All right, true
charge.
attempts plus
Now,
5, so
sit
we
back,
need continuous
relax,
and
enjoy the
anti-ice
flight.
back on.
Thank you.
Under 9,000, get landing lights on. And we are just vectoring ourselves at this point. DME is 14.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we start our descent, please make sure your seat backs
Start
and tray
our
tables
descent.
are in their full upright position. Make sure your seatbelt is securely fastened and all carry-on luggage is stowed underneath the seat in front of you or in the overhead bin. Thank you.
The logic for descent seems to be seatbelts, but seatbelts are not required, like, when you start the descent. Like, they're going to turn on the seatbelt sign, like, 15 minutes out or something. Or under, like, 10,000 feet. No, Warlock, I want the same thing. That was one of the features that's really good in Say Intentions that I hope Beyond ATC puts in their software. To hear other players. Multiplayer traffic injection would be incredible, yes. As well as multiplayer, like, AI, like ATC chatter, so you can hear people on your frequency. Yeah, both those features would be great. Without the weird behavior, having those features in the software.
Runway 20, Pulp 6 Golf departure. Pulp transition. Squawk 1000.
All right, let's get our speed down to 180 and turn around. Turn around, and looks like the localizer's still in range, so we're gonna hit Loke to get that on standby. So Vorloke's on standby. We're on standard under 7,000, so let's get local 1002. They said it was 1004. We can double check on the METAR here. 1003.
Ryanair 16 Quebec. Victor, Alghero Tower. Pushback and engine start approved. Face northeast.
All right, 1003.
Pushback approved. Face northeast. Ryanair 16 Quebec Victor.
All right, let's get flaps 1 down. We got 1 and speed brakes armed. We got landing lights on. All right, Vorloke going down to 3,000. I'm gonna get flaps 5. We're 20 out, but I just want to make sure we get slow enough, and we should be turning to intercept right now. Why is it still banking right? Hello? All right, let's try this again. We don't have the glide slope in range yet. So this is where the banana arc's nice too. Like I can slow my rate of descent and then see where the arc lays. Here I need to be at 3,000 at this waypoint, so we're 20 miles out from the airport still though. What's up, Saeed?
Ryanair 16 Quebec Victor. Request taxi.
Ryanair 16 Quebec Victor. Runway 20.
All right, how many codes have we given away? 9? All right, we've given away 9 codes.
Runway 20 taxi via Kilo, Hotel, Foxtrot.
9 Beyond ATC codes. Exclamation enter ENTER if you want to join. Not sponsored. They gave me a deal on them, but I paid for them. All right, we got flaps 5. All right, it's 15 miles out or 16 miles out. Let me try Vorlock again. Why is it turning us left? Where are we going? Where are we going? Wait, what runway am I lining up for? Am I doing something wrong here? Are we not going to runway 210? Hold a DSEV. Exit hold, okay. We want to go to the next waypoint. I have the Loken 201 for runway 20. Let's get this down to flaps 5 speed. Where's the localizer? Alright, the runway's coming up to our left. There's the localizer. We don't have the glide slope yet. We're still 12 miles out. Okay, there we go. Now it's going the right direction. I didn't change anything. Okay, chill. Back left, please. Where are you going? Where are you going? Dude? Where are you going, dude? Where are you going? What's happening? What are we doing here? The runway is over here. What's it doing? Runway 20.
Ryanair 16 Quebec Victor. Ready for departure. Runway 20.
Where's the glide slope?
Ryanair 16 Quebec Victor. Hold short of 20, arriving traffic.
Man, I don't even see the glide slope. The runway's like right in front of us, right here. Alright, we're just turning this off. Go down to VREF plus, we'll get our flap, we'll get our gear out. Flaps 15 and gear down. About 7 miles out. I don't understand what's wrong with this thing. I mean, I'm probably doing something wrong. I'm not set up for 20. Is this not 20 right here? Oh, am I going to the opposite runway? Wait, where did they vector me then? What have I done? This is a north up map. Yeah, it's the opposite runway. Wait, how did they... I'm so confused. Did they told me clear to land before they even cleared me for the approach, right? This is a 35 knot tailwind. Okay, we're not going to do this. All right, let's get the gear up. We're just going to do a pattern around. Let's get the speed up a little bit. Get up to our flaps 5 speed. We got flaps 5 up. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm just going to circle around and land. But I don't... Did they... Yeah, I'm confused. They vectored me and then they told me clear to land, but we like weren't even established on final or anything. Like, they just randomly were like clear to land. So I was like, oh, it's beyond ATC doing its thing again. And I saw all the waypoints after it, so I flew all the way past it and then turned around. But I guess I was just doing a straight in. Anyway, we'll just hand land it. Probably need to get out a little bit more. 3 miles DME, I guess we might be okay. I think maybe I didn't trust beyond ATC and I thought it was a bug. We got continuous on, we can get the engine anti-ice off. Alright, now I see the glide slope. Yeah, it definitely got disoriented. Alright, we're just gonna keep going outbound until the glide slope is above us. Alright, let's get that autopilot back on. We have heading select altitude, hold at 3,000. Let's vertical speed it down to 3,000. It looks like I got sequenced out because I went so far. It took me to the missed approach. Yeah, I think I just ignored beyond ATC, but maybe I shouldn't have. Yeah, SPV won 6 times. Sorry, man. You were gone though. Alright, glide slope still 2 dots below. Good thing we always seem to have a crap ton of extra fuel. We're at almost 6,000 pounds. Reserves are usually like, what, 2,000 to 4,000, something like that? Or with the alternate, maybe up to 5,000? So I guess, yeah, with a little, like, contingency, I guess that's okay. Alright, 2 dots above, let's slow down. Oh no, we're good. Let's turn it around. And we'll just hit approach mode, because we're below the glide slope. 12 miles out. Grab the glide slope. Okay, waiting for the Vorlock.
All aircraft be advised information Delta now current. QNH 1004.
1004. Alright, we got low capture. Beautiful. We've been in flaps 5. Alright, glide slope's coming down. Almost a 10-mile final. Rex, you in the F-18 or something? All right, here comes a glide slope. Less than 10 miles out. All right, glide slope. And we don't know our go around because I don't have the charts right now, but we'll just leave it at 3,000. Actually, I guess we could just check down here. Shows 2,000. Oh, that's just estimated. If we go to the hold, does it show it? No. All right, we'll just leave it at 3,000. It's fine. Danger noodle. That's a very nice looking cake. Noodle said, look, Beyond ATC sent me this cake for downloading their product. Wow. Thank you, Danger Noodle. Damn. Alright, almost at 5 mile final. Let's get gear down. Flaps 15. DME is 5.7. There's the runway. We got our turn off lights and taxi lights on. We're in continuous already. And anti-ice is off.
Please take your seats for
Alright, let's pull the speed down to VREF plus 5, 149. Alright, about 4 miles out. Let's get flaps 30. .25 knot wind. I actually don't know. Are we supposed to be at this white notch then? Because VREF is adding the wind correction. Wait, 25 knots. I think I put in like 8 or something. Oh, I put in 13 for wind correction. Pretty sure the wind correction shows this is what this is. I'm not 100% sure. The iFly? This is the default Asobo. But the iFly is it with Flight 1 or something? Like the Flight 1 manager? Something like that. I think we need a few more knots. Yeah, let's get auto throttle off and get our speed up a little bit. I'm gonna get the throttle up to around 60. Okay, it's at 12 knots now. Alright, let's get the autopilot off. We're at 400 AGL. Why does it always hide the yoke? Up to a 15 knot. Now 20 knots. Dude, it's gusting 20 now. Holy crap.
Light slow. Light slow.
Uh-oh. We're getting the tornado on final. 23 knots. Oh god, Ryanair time. We're doing it. Okay, that's not too bad.
Ryanair 16 Quebec Victor, runway 20,
reverse.
line up and wait.
What?
Line up and wait. Runway 20.
Oh, that's somebody else.
Ryanair 16 Quebec Victor.
Oh, roll out. We have command 1 and we have A and B on, don't we?
Ryanair 2519.
Alright, auto brakes off.
Charlie.
I think I need to check my... If I hit autopilot on, does it turn them both on? I think it might turn on autopilot A and B instead of just A. Like, it should only be turning on autopilot A when we hit autopilot on.
Ryanair 753, Algero Tower, continue.
That was, we went from 25 knots or whatever down to like 12 knots and then up to 20 again as we got lower and lower.
With your seatbelt fastened until the captain turns off the fastened seatbelt sign. This will indicate that we have parked at the gate and that it is safe for you to move about. At this time, you may use your cellular phones if you wish. Please check around your seat for any personal belongings you may have brought on board with you, and please use caution when opening the overhead bins, as heavy articles may have shifted around during the flight. If you require deplaning assistance, please remain in your seat until all other passengers have deplaned. One of our crew members will then be pleased to assist you. On behalf of myself, Vera, and the entire crew, I'd like to thank you for joining us on this trip, and we are looking forward to seeing you on board again soon.
Traffic 7 mile final,
Have a nice
no
day.
delay.
Traffic 7 mile final, no delay.
Cleared for takeoff. No delay. Ryanair 16 Quebec Victor.
Ryanair 2519, request taxi to assigned gate.
Ryanair 2519, ramp 3
Whoa.
taxi via Charlie Foxtrot Golf Kilo.
What? It's dry. What's happening in that plane?
Via Charlie Foxtrot Golf Kilo Ryanair 2519.
Wow. Lolich, what is that? What the heck are we looking at even?
Ryanair 753, wind 210 at 14, runway 20 clear to land.
Runway 20 cleared to land. Ryanair 753.
Time is it's 10:44.
Ryanair 16 Quebec Victor, contact Romerada 131.1, bye-bye.
Contact Rome radar 131.1. Ryanair 16 Quebec Victor.
What's up, NA? Good morning. Guten Morgen. Did no one on Microsoft fly on multiplayer before release? You mean with the model matching, or? Probably not. Do you mean with the model matching, or the performance, or? It's a weird outline on that plane, right? Is it just how it looks? It looks like somebody outlined it with a pencil, right? No, it doesn't. Doesn't it look like it's a plane out of Borderlands right now with like this weird outline? Or is it just me? Maybe it's just me. What is going on with the water?
Ryanair 753, exit left at Charlie.
Exit left at Charlie. Ryanair 753.
I don't know what's going on over there. Brake fire? The one taking off had a brake fire too somehow. Alright, I gotta get the taxi light off. Engine's off. I didn't get the APU on. Oh, Cracker Jack's landing. He's in the 787 and the 777 at the same time. Why does it show everybody in a 787?
Golf Kilo Ryanair 753.
Another flight? Well, before we do that, let's do another key. Let's do key number 10. Close entries. Pick winner. The winner is Dr. Steelballs on the Twitch. Dr. Steelballs, are you there? Please say something on the Twitch. Sure. Would you like Beyond ATC? Would you like a key? Because if so, you have won one. His first chat was enter. Amazing. What luck. Hey, that's how it works sometimes. Of course you want it. All right, heck yeah. I'll send it to you right now. I'm going to whisper it to you. Dr. Steel Balls. I couldn't think of a better name for somebody to win a Beyond ATC key. All right, here you go, Steel Balls. Let me make sure that's entered right. All lowercase. There you go. I just whispered it to you on the Twitch. Congratulations, enjoy. You just upgraded your PC for it? Holy crap. Well, enjoy, dude. All you have to do is download Beyond ATC. And in the software, go to the account section, and that's where you insert the key to get it unlocked for free. All right, I sent it to you in a Twitch whisper. And if you have questions about it, like check their website. They have a whole FAQ and everything on troubleshooting, getting it installed. You have to install the FSLTL or AIG, or there's 3 different ones. FSLTL is the easiest to get the 3D models for the traffic if you're going to use the traffic injection. So like see how it has that plane over there? It's like an FPS friendly model and it has all the liveries and everything. Dr. Steel Ball's name is making your sister laugh. I think I want to, I don't think I want to fly anymore tonight. I think I want to play a little Kingdom Come just on Twitch to end the night because it's getting late here. But I still have some keys to give away. So there's 58 people in, so let's keep going. Wait, why can't I pick another winner? Why does it say closed? Close. Why can't I pick another winner? What the heck? What is wrong with this thing? Pick winner is grayed out. Oh, let me just refresh it. I don't understand. Maybe there's a maximum of 10? There might be a maximum of 10. Alright, let me hit complete and then start it again. There we go. Okay, we're starting it over. Well, this will be better anyway because everybody's here. Alright, everybody needs to re-enter. Nobody is entered. I guess it ends after 10. Seems like it ends after picking 10 people. It wouldn't let me pick another winner, so do an exclamation enter again. We'll get it going. Give a few more away, and then I'm going to play a different game on Twitch, only on Twitch for the rest of the night for, I don't know, a couple hours. Beyond ATC key. It'll work better this way because everyone's here literally right now. And let me get this plane shut down while you guys are entering. Oh, it's already shut down. Excellent. Let's get the rest of it shut down. How is it still on? The engines are off. All the lights are off. Is it just running a full-on battery power? We're gonna shut that off. Whoops. Ah, there we go. It actually shut off. How do you change the whole folder? I don't know where. If you have it in Microsoft Store, there's like a move game folder thing in the settings or something through the Xbox app. Xbox app on PC. I've done that before. It can break some things though. I would recommend having it on your primary drive. Move some other stuff off. I did it one time and it broke a bunch of permissions for things in my community folder. I couldn't like copy anything, copy and paste things anymore, like anything like that. So I wouldn't recommend having it off your main drive. It caused me a bunch of issues. All right, we only have 13. Wait, let me see how many entries there are. Let me refresh it. 13 entries. Is that it? 13. For Beyond ATC, 13 entries. Anyone? Anyone?
It's time for some Friday night beers and some muta beef.
Some muta beepin'. Yes. So there's only 13. I don't believe it. I know you guys are saying be quiet, be quiet. Believe it. All right. Sweet. Close entries. Pick winner. Let's go. Uh-oh, Stanley. Oh my god. All right, Stanley, try again. Oh, you're in, Stanley. Stanley's in. Okay, here we go. Pick winner. Kelly. Kelly Price, winner on the Twitch. Heck yeah, I'm gonna whisper you, Kelly, and give you the key. There you go. There's the key. It just needs to be put into the Beyond ATC software under the account section. But just download it from beyondatc.net if you don't have it already. All right. Kelly was winner number 11. Let's do another one. Bam. Speeve. Oh, yeah. Another Twitch winner. All right, Speeve, I'm going to whisper you yours. All right, Speeve, I whispered yours to you on Twitch. Enjoy, sir. Enjoy. Let me resume it so Alex can enter. Go ahead, Alex. Try again. Exclamation enter. How many more do I have to give away? I don't know. We've given away 12. Okay, I got 3 more to give away. Three more.
Another one.
Yep.
Another one.
Yes.
Another
Nope.
one.
Nope. Only 3. Only 3, not 4. Wait, somehow Alex is not in there. Try it again, Alex. No, we restarted it. It limited it to 10, so if you didn't do your name again, then it's not in there. We had to restart it because we hit the limit of 10 giveaways. I think I'll use, I don't know, it might be a while till I do the next one, but... Three more. Enter while you can. Then I'll probably just do all 3 rapid fire. Since everybody's here. 737? I don't mind the 737. I don't think it's bad at all. I mean, I want the iFly, of course, but overall, I don't think it's that bad. It's very flyable. I mean, I've flown it, what, 3 days now? No, the transponder keypad's not working, but you can just use the keyboard shortcut. I mean, it's an easy workaround. You just set keys to set each of the digits. So it's not really a big deal. The problem seems to be just how floaty it is on final, but I don't think that's a problem with the... I don't know if it's a problem with the plane. Like, the winds went up crazy. It doesn't have SimBrief directly, but you can... If you're using the SimBrief EFB app, unfortunately that's been crashing me lately, but if you use that, then you could import it in just a few clicks through that. Alright, let's give away 3 more. Entries closed. Pick winner. Jimmy Carrot. Jimmy Carrot. on le Twitch. Oh, you just entered. Heck yeah. All right, Jimmy. I'm going to whisper you your Beyond ATC key. Jimmy Carrot. Another excellent, excellent name. All right, Jimmy. Jimmy, are you alive? Are you still there? I saw you type exclamation enter. Give me a sign. Still here. Heck yeah. All right, I'm sending it to you right now. I'm whispering you on the Twitch. All right, there you go, dude. I just sent you a whisper on Twitch. Check your whispers on Twitch. You should find the key in there. You redeem it in the software itself. All right, congrats, Mr. Carrot. Okay, got 2 more. Next one is Rex. Yeah. Rex, you haven't had it this whole time? That's crazy. No way. Rex, give me your, what's your... Is your name different on Discord? Can I find you in the user list? What's your username? Where are you? Oh, I see you. No, that wasn't your username, by the way. Your username has a ton of underscores and numbers in it. I think I just DM'd you. I mean, who else would it be, really? Got one more after this. Transponder's the only annoyance for VATSIM. I mean, it's not a big deal. You just change it one number by one number. Do you see me messaging you, Rex? One more code after Rex. All right, last code goes to... Oh my god, standard. Yes, I swear all the regulars. The bot is just picking so many regulars today. It's a good one.
Welcome to the Couch Captains, Jimmy Carrot.
Jimmy, thanks for joining the Couch Captains, dude. Thanks for the sub, man. You see the message? Oh, I see it now. All right. All right, Rex, I just sent you the key. Congrats again. Standard. What's up, dude? Standard, have you entered like 1 million of these things? You actually have it. Oh, okay, I'm just gonna repick again. All right, we're repicking because Standard has it. Next. Oh, Decoy, nice. All right, Decoy on the Twitch. Decoy, don't tell me that you have it already. You don't have it, right? You don't have Beyond ATC, right? You don't. Okay, beautiful. Heck yeah. Good job, bot. All right, I'm going to whisper you on Twitch, Decoy. All right, there it is. You put it in the software itself is where you redeem it. So go download the software. And you redeem it in the account section of the software. Heck yeah, we're all done. We did it. 15 Beyond ATC keys. Enjoy. I mean, they won as best tool, so it's only fitting that we give away a bunch of Beyond ATC keys. Congratulations, dudes. Enjoy. I'm sure we'll do more in the future. You know, it's been a few months, I think, since I did it, right? Was it since like Christmas? They are the best tool, exactly. They got the best tool rating, so, you know, what better place to ask them for a bulk purchase of keys to give away. Yeah, they hooked me up with a discount on the purchase. I told them how much, and they gave me 15 keys. So super generous of them, but they didn't just hand me the keys, not sponsored or anything. I asked them if I could buy them in bulk like last time, and they were like, yeah, sure. Now all I need is a pilot's life. Well, I mean, you can always go with, you can always do something like, you know, like NeoFly or something. That's free. At this point, I should be sponsored. I mean, you know, I like not having any sponsors. I can talk crap about whatever I want when it's being bad, and then praise it when it's good, and you guys know I'm not BSing you. There were a couple times they gave me keys completely free to give out, which was nice. But yeah, the last couple times they just gave me a bulk. I'm sure if somebody else asked them to buy in bulk, they'd probably be down with it too. All right, sweet. People on YouTube, I'm just gonna continue on Twitch for an hour or two and play some Kingdom Come Deliverance, because I've been slowly working through that super late at night. It is like a rated R game, so not family friendly, and we will not act family friendly over there. So you guys on YouTube, if you're not gonna join over there, then we'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully, we're gonna do the group flight again tomorrow. We're doing it around the world, or not around the world, sorry. We're doing America, like Alaska down to tip of South America, the bird tour. Stupid Bird 26's bird tour. So if you want to join us, we'll be on tomorrow at noon Pacific time, noon California time. And there's no pressure. All you have to do is follow the group. Like, that's about it. We're just flying floats and bush planes. Lots of Cessna 185s are being used, which is free for everybody. It's available in the sim for everybody. In-flight sim 2024. So yeah, if you want to join, maybe we'll see you tomorrow, which is 13 hours from now. Yeah, the bird's the word. Bird is the word. The bird tour. Exactly. All right, YouTubers, thanks for hanging out all day. Gary, if you're still here, thanks for becoming a Couch Club member on the YouTube. Standard, thanks for re-upping. Bob as well. Cyber and Rock and Raccoon, thanks for the super long memberships. And Lex and Kat and Rams, thank you very much for the gifted memberships today on the YouTube side. Like, I put on a coat finally. All right, I'll see you guys on the YouTube tomorrow. Through the link to the Twitch there if you guys want to get some rated R medieval sword action in for an hour or two before I pass out. But the rest of you guys, I'll see you tomorrow. GG's. Thanks for hanging out. Congrats to the key winners. I'll see you tomorrow. It's weird to say bye, but then the Twitch keeps going, you know, just how it is. All right, see you guys tomorrow on YouTube.